Amber. All in the main pocket. You're the lighter.
I know. People say, can I have a light? They do. Where are they going?
Slime them up right here. Yeah. Not selling them?
Am I going to be able to be with her?
No, we said you all had a chance to leave to go to Edwards on Saturday. Now you have to go to your path.
Hey, it's just that one other guy right there. All right, we'll get him. Sorry. Hey, we got one other guy right there. He's sitting there.
Check her out.
Yeah, well.
Okay. Hey, we got one more, Dexter.
My house to my right, first aid kit. This one? Yes. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go back. And it's faster than I got.
Alright, squad 6, go ahead and go back over here.
Just got first aid supplies on the stairs.
All right, guys, good evening. Impromptu live stream. Wasn't going to do a show, but I decided to fire it up, do an impromptu live stream. Was going to go earlier. Live protest going on in Louisville, the police department. There's a protest outside the police department, which is what we're looking at right now. We'll have around-the-clock coverage from across the country on the Breonna Taylor protests.
Hey, we come back over to the button. Okay. Thanks.
This live stream is brought to you by the Louisville Police Department. This is why you're seeing body cams and everything. Louisville Police Department live feed directly from the police themselves, which is why you're seeing as close of coverage as you normally wouldn't see from a civilian, air quotes. This is shared directly off their live feed. Hello, Flash in the Pan, Tyrant Slayer, Jessica S, Great Lakes, Kev, how are you? I just posted the StreamYard link if anybody wants to hop up with me. Louisville Metro Police Department live feed.
Where you need to call on for?
This is showing the mass amount of arrests, which I think is really, really, really important to show the mass amount of arrests that are going on live in Louisville.
I realized that freedom is actually
Are you done with my phone, Chris?
I hope y'all think those are the only credentials that I got, because I called my mom and I sent her to bring my other ones down to here. It's okay. You can keep them. I got many more. I make copies of them. Please. I had you live on Facebook the rest of the day. I didn't do anything wrong. I was being peaceful. Thank you. Just arrested me and my church. Go, governor had a federal restraining order. Trying to put a federal restraining order on the mayor. What? This past week, he's going to put a federal restraining order on the mayor. I promise you. I see, man. I promise you. When did you wrong? I was being peaceful. I wasn't even, I don't swear or anything like that. I just did this wrong because I fought for this country. Come on, press this.
All right, guys, we're going to shift back and forth from the police side of things to the civilian side of things. We're going to go back and forth tonight on that. So we're going to go to the civilian side of things, we shall say. Let me make sure it's the right one. Let me see if this is it. This is it. They're alive. Oh, wait a minute. That wasn't it. All right, bear with me, people. Bear with me, people. We mute that one. They both played automatically. Bear with me, people. So we are going to go live from the civilian side of things again. As I said a few seconds ago. Hold on a sec. Hello, everyone. Thank you. That's not the one I wanted. Here's another one. That's a really good one that I just saw. It just flashed in front of the screen. Here it is. Awesome. So we're going to go live from the civilian side of things now. Southern H, hello. Flash, hello. Shane, hello. Thank you for tuning in to El Sancho Live. All right, let's go to this one. All right. Not the best quality. Nah, it's already fucking loading. It's already fucking loading problems, you motherfuckers.
Oh, it's okay. No
Get your shit together. Shitty quality. Alright, shitty quality. Go fuck yourself with your fucking shitty quality there. You're buffering like it's fucking 2G 2012 again. You motherfuckers. See what happens when I try to show both sides of the fucking fence? It buffers the living fuck out of me. Alright, let's go to this one actually. This is the one I originally wanted to play in the first place. Pieces of shit. Alright. There we go.
They said they didn't have a CO on site.
See, the militia know our location right now.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. The
Oh,
only
shit.
people here that are armed are the security detail and others that are here, you know, protecting themselves.
Actually, the one guy who was talking,
Fuck that. Kentucky residents
Right.
with the rights to bear
Right,
arms. That's
right.
resolved.
Right.
Like, they acting crazy.
You know what I just wonder? I wondered another
Yes,
possible
Sancho.
scenario in this.
Did you see,
golf
was
ball?
it
Did golf ball God call that in?
50, whatever
Maybe they.
that channel is, just got arrested?
No. No.
Yeah,
No.
the stream just got shut down.
Oh, so I can't even mirror it for him. Back him up.
No, it was a her.
5150's a her. I knew that.
Yeah, what's happening with these guys is exactly what happened to her.
Walk us through what's kind of happening. They're violating the curfew, correct?
So, in fact, if he can get a good shot at some of those women there, that might be her.
All right. Yeah, she might be in this live feed, everybody. So if anyone's tuning in to 5150, she has been arrested. And she's probably in one of these shots right now. You know, let me go back to the police cam then, shall I? You want me to go to the police version or this version? NJ?
If they had to fucking chase
Oh, here we
him
go.
down, you think? Wait a minute. On obviously on a good day, should we get you two in like a?
Thank you everybody for smashing that like button for us.
All right.
All right, let me go to the police one.
All right.
Yeah, if we go to the police one, we may see her. You're right. Kind of. If anyone sees her, just let me know. Is that her right there? Is she blonde? Is she blonde, J Diver?
That might be. Well, that's the thing. I can't really tell what the T-shirt or the sweatshirt she had on was black with white lettering, but that's not the same lettering.
Oh, okay. It's like a scavenger hunt. Let's find her. Let's find her and do absolutely nothing besides finding her. Just what can we do?
That might have been her, not this one. The one, yeah.
Yep.
You can't back it up, can you?
No, it's live.
Yeah.
No, like, you'll see it again.
Yeah. I thought
You'll
that
see it
was
again.
her. That might have been her.
It's gonna pan again over to her. Now we're flashlighting her. All right, let me page into the officer. Officer Zennies, can you identify 5150, a female YouTuber? Thank you.
Female in the light-colored pants.
You think that's her? We got eyes on her. Let people in that chat know we got eyes on her over here. Is the chat open or like the whole thing's down? NJ, you still there? I got my temperature checked today, NJ.
Done half a dozen times in the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, I got it done for the first time in, like, out in public, kind of like. I went into a courthouse today, and the guy's like, can you not go inside and back up? And then he kind of tested my forehead and did the whole questionnaire thing. It was, I got it over the phone a couple times, the questionnaire, but never in person. Like,
Yeah, I've been in and out of doctor's offices about four or five times in the last 3 weeks. So.
Yeah, you go out a lot. I mean, goddamn, I have over 100 videos on this channel in 4 months. I don't go out.
Yeah, the young lady that he just put the checked her hand. Yeah.
That's her?
Checked the wire ties. I believe that's her.
We got eyes on her. We got eyes on her, Jessica S.
Yeah, you had to say that. Now he's moving.
I called Bucket Boy to come on. Keep your eye on her, Jessica S. Where's Jessica H, by the way? Is she in here yet? I'm trying to get Bucket on. Get the fuck up, Bucket. Get up, Bucket.
I got them in front of a bakery. I keep seeing donuts.
Do you all have things to lose for Marley Levine?
Yeah.
Hey, that's who I filled out.
Thanks for your help. Did you mess up my board last night?
Man, that's not a donut. That's just a seal. She goes.
There she goes, 5150. Like, share, and subscribe to her. So do they have her phone and everything? There she goes. That's her right there. Look, she's looks kind of proud of herself. Would you say?
Booking been 3, still at 3 Broadway.
How do you think she responded, NJ, to her being filmed handcuffed? There she is again. She's right there. Why is she avoiding the camera? She's a cop watch. I mean, what? Is that her right there?
Yeah.
How do you think she liked getting filmed?
I don't think she knows she is.
Here she is again. 5150 has been arrested, along with dozens of other people, live at the protest in Louisville, Kentucky. We are live with El Sancho Live.
And all those people standing on the other side of the street filming it. She wasn't there.
This was a live police. This is a live police cam, live feed. I'm joined by NJ Diver, who is my co-host tonight temporarily. Diver with an I, not with an R. As we all know, the later we get, the more dangerous it is. Hello, Polo Joseph. My two beagles, my buddy, how are you? NJ, this is curfew arrest we're looking at, correct? Hello, Blue Eyes, how are you?
Hey, why do we let the...
T15050 was your channel.
Oh yeah?
And these are all curfew arrests. Hey NJ, do you know if Peachy's in Atlanta at a protest? No, right? I don't think she would. I would know if she was there. She was there for the George Floyd protests. Louisville, Kentucky Police Department live feed. Doesn't get any closer than this, NJ Diver. Look at the quality, too. No fuck going on with this quality. She was at the Capitol. Didn't know that. Alright, let's kind of go to a live feed where we're kind of going across the country. That's okay with you, NJ Diver, for a little bit? Let's, a lot of multitasking, NJ Diver. I don't know if you've hosted a panel before. There's a lot of behind-the-scenes shenanigans.
I know. I'm doing the same thing right
now. A lot of shenanigans behind the scenes, NJ Diver.
Yeah, and I'm doing the same.
You're doing a lot of... Here we go. We're in Los Angeles right now. That ain't you, bitch tits. You wouldn't be anywhere near me. And you know you wouldn't be anywhere near me.
Hey guys, here we are.
You absolutely know you wouldn't be anywhere near me. You've avoided me for 4 months, you piece of shit.
The black quad cab truck is the truck that ran down the Prius last night.
That ain't him.
Fuck you too!
Hey, can one of my mods see if that's him? Because I'm not getting trolled.
That person had a middle finger.
Christmas did not come early for me.
Goodness.
He'd be saying a lot more stupid shit than that if it was him.
Give a good old fuck you too back. That's called freedom of speech. Freedom of speech. Middle fingers
I
up.
know that wasn't you. That's why I didn't go off on you.
This country. And fucking God bless.
I was tame, cocksucker.
America for that. I love freedom of speech. Hi, if you don't know, if you just joined, my name's I'm a Los Angeles artist and a Black Lives Matter protester. What's going on, YouTube? What's going on, world? Thank you for watching. I am a patriot, meaning I love the ever-living crap out of America, and that's why I protest. I think this country is incredible. Greatly appreciate, as I said, our freedom of speech, our right to assemble. I think this country is just a freaking petri dish for change. And I'm an artist. I'm a musical artist, and I love change. Change is how you grow. Become something different, something new.
Police did just storm down 4th Street and turn right on Breckenridge.
How am I hiding? Jump on that panel, cocksucker, if that's really you, which it isn't you.
Presence that is here now is the same police presence that was at
You know where I am.
Broadway. Currently,
You watch every night.
Unity Church. But before I completely say that, I want to walk around to the back, and confirm that they're gone from the back as well. But here in the front, there is no longer any police presence.
Watch out!
Here we go. Shit's going down. You know what to do.
Well, that sucked. Someone just drove through the protest
Let's
again.
go with the pepper balls
All they had to
already.
do was wait there.
Get spicy.
All you gotta do, you don't like, you don't like what's happening and you're sitting in the car. A protest is coming your way. Just sit there. Just sit in the car and wait. Anyways, yeah, so I'm a damn patriot. I love this country. Protest because I love it. I think ultimately this movement is a political movement. At the same time, in the chat you'll notice that I have got the words for our presidential candidates in the United States blocked. Because I don't think that human rights belong to everyone, regardless of your political affiliation. Friends with people that are voting for Biden, friends with people that are voting for Trump. I don't care as long as you're a decent person and want the.
You want me on your panel because, yeah, there's a reason for that. All you've done is want me on your panel. It's not him. It's not him, so there's no need to... They get a piggy squeak right now.
Just came up to me and asked me.
You definitely do, Little Pickle. You definitely do, Little Pickle.
What my role is here. Who I'm going to vote for during this election. If I would rather have an autocrat or a Biden in office. He said my generation is the problem. No, what he was just drunk. I don't know what he was saying.
Feed still up?
What?
Is that police live feed still up?
Yep.
Toss me the URL for that in the private chat if you would.
You want to go to that? Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I'm smoking and multitasking. I have the Facebook link to that. Is that cool with you? Like, do you have Facebook, my guy? Where'd you go? Would you doze off?
Yeah, go ahead. Any leak will do.
There's the Facebook link. Yeah, thank you, old ugly lady, for doing that. That was long overdue. That should have been 5 minutes ago. That looks like Team Josh Abrams to me. I don't think it is him, though. He's being nice to me. There's no nice between him and I. Niceness doesn't exist between me and Abrahams, as some people call him. Yeah, just for those who don't know, just for the record, Josh Abrams' dad never had COVID-19. Disgusting, vile video still up and monetized. For those who want to know.
This guy in the gray right here, he came up to me and he asked me what my role was, who I'm going to vote for. He said my generation divided America, all this shit. I was like, what are you? People, That's. I don't know like where he's coming from. He's like, just answer me. He's like, just answer me. Will you vote for an autocrat or will you vote for a Biden? I was like.
Vote for These Nuts 2020.
I couldn't understand where he was coming
Stay together, stay safe. We can do this every night. You know what happened? Because that flyer that I sent you, the one with the blood, one of her homies got offended by that. So whenever they came out here today, it seemed like it was more of like a situation where they have the power compared to like everybody else. But I didn't know that it was going down like this. Like this is crazy. Like they changed around like 6 or 7 different times, and like I'm just like, man.
Thanks again, Trump 2020.
Yeah.
Freaking the ICE protesters is making to us too. So
Right.
it's like, I don't know why they were talking about this year.
Yeah, shit. I completely forgot that's tomorrow. Keep thinking about the 29th.
I don't think that was him. I don't. I have no way to verify if it's fucking him. Because I'm a little high right now. It's midnight. Bucket Boy is ghosted on me. I have NJ Diver part-time co-hosting with me right now.
You start up your own YouTube channel. Do what you want with it.
Okay.
And you too can comment whatever you want, say whatever you want. YouTube is also, in case you did not know, YouTube is not America. YouTube is an internet site. It's a platform which hosts videos. YouTube picks and chooses what is said on their platform. It's like you stapling a sign to my tree and then calling it freedom of speech when I take down the sign. It's my tree. Get off my lawn! Skip Food, thank you very much for the explanation. Funko Fun 87 says, do it.
Some apps and stuff, they don't stream to everything. They don't stream to like YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. They're all like some. You know what I mean? But yeah, I ran into a lot of problems with stream apps to YouTube. Like it's good sometimes and then it's bad, but the YouTube apps normally always work. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so woke, yeah, like, I actually, like, go on the
Joe, can you hear me?
I can hear you, yeah? I'm gazing off into the windows right now, my guy.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, when the THC light wears off, you'll know that I'm gone.
You're gone?
I got a long day later today.
All right, my guy.
I'm
okay.
now into Saturday.
Hey, man, I do appreciate you. And thanks for calling me Santos earlier. Hey, by the way, you still here, NJ?
How many times did you type in the wrong letter?
I got a couple messages today thinking you and I have legitimate beef. So it's working what we're doing, so let's keep doing it. Someone messaged me, I think NJ Diver really hates you. That was hilarious. Someone said that to me.
Yeah, I'm mostly in the Discord. That's where
you go in the Discord.
Yeah.
They're in the Discord. NJ Diver's in the Discord. He's in El Sancho's Discord. Everyone check out my Discord if you haven't already.
think there are 40 discords.
Yeah, we don't want to start bragging. Stop being braggadocious, NJ. I'm only in like 4.
I've turned away more invites lately than I've joined.
Yeah, Steve Pinder left my Discord. I'm very hurt by that. I'm still getting over that news. I fell in love with that guy.
Subscribed to everybody earlier this evening.
Say it again?
Someone was threatening to unsubscribe from everybody earlier this evening on a panel.
Oh, yeah, what was your take on that? Like, do you think I was out of line?
No, he can threaten all he wants. It's his one item, one person.
Yeah. I just didn't like the threaten cancel culture kind of deal. I was pretty perturbed by that, you know. The whole I'm going to unsubscribe and blaming everybody else for someone's, you know, not even mistake.
Choices.
I mean, yeah, choices. It's like holding a donate. I'm not going to donate to you. I'm not going to sub to you. It's like, what the fuck? Like, why are we doing that to people? Hey, James T. Hey, Yoda.
Telling me that. See if I care.
Well, that's my point. It's like, what the fuck? You know, like, I don't want anyone to subscribe to unsubscribe to me, but I don't want anyone to like threaten me with it. And it's like, oh, I don't think it was AFA. Honestly, if it was AFA, you'd be a lot more vile, like AFA is. So I don't think a tame AFA would come into my channel after 4 months of not talking to him. I haven't talked to him since I started my channel May 24th. So that shows you how long it's been since I've talked to him. So he wouldn't just pop in. Joe Fool, my guy. What's good? What's good? What's good, Joe Fool? So we got San Diego, Los Angeles, Kentucky. We're going all around. Good night, NJ Diver. Appreciate you. Josiah, how are you? How are you, my guy? How are you? Still hurt that you went on Kenny Klein's and not me, but I'll get over it. Look at this.
The sheriffs can be shaped from the evil, violent, criminal BLM protesters. Look, they've got a crappy paper sign. Oh my goodness, and that one has a hat. Oh wait. Oh my goodness, that person. Oh shit, it's a flag. Ew, that's scary. Oh my goodness. Anyways. It's theorized that is why the sacred thingy exists. To keep the sheriffs safe from the evil, violent BLM protester.
There's a lot of it's I think it's in San Diego. Yeah. We can talk about it off. Yeah. We dispersing? That's what happens.
I know. Misinformation. Have you seen Social Dilemma?
Yeah.
It's that.
You know what? It's
the
really
social
bad on our YouTube channel. Like the comments are so fucking.
Do you have moderators?
Yeah. So the mods are fine. I mean, it's whatever. But I mean, it's pretty bad. Like it's really bad.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's all trolls and bots. You know what I mean?
Yep. They get something like 4 cents a repost.
Well, you saw like they were even paying like Trump. They were paying like American teenagers to like post stuff.
Yeah. That was new information for me. Looks like we kind of might be wrapping up soon, so. Looks like we're wrapping up, dude.
Everybody who wants to disperse, otherwise if you want to stay with us or walk a little later.
You're not in my basement. What do you? Don't do this again. You trolled me really good the other night. You didn't pop in my basement. I'm looking at my basement right now. You're not in my basement. Why would you do that to me? Two times in a row. Press 1 if you want me to go back to the police cam live in Louisville. Let me kind of peek in it now. Or press 2 if you want me to stay. Wait, I think the Louisville cam is off now, actually. No, it's still...
Snack, where do you live?
I think the Louisville cam is off, the Louisville police cam.
Do you live downtown or La Mesa? Okay.
Sheriff's are about the law here. Alright, I'm gonna have to go away from the sacred yellow slinky. No, that's Sergeant. That was the same guy. I don't know why the hell he's looking at the paper.
Yeah, the live feed from Metro Police is down.
Garfield.
Kev, why don't you hop on up, cocksucker?
Week after week. Mild, generous, bland humor. Like a lasagna, without any salt. Second it was. About to blow everyone the fuck up. He's calling for authorization. I've been. Why do I know what the fuck's going on? Because I've been protesting for months, and I see this shit happen time after time again. Calling in. I know this big dude in the front grabbed a lawyer at a press conference that I filmed over the yellow slinky. Grabbed it by the damn vest and shook him around. I am now with the media. Fuck it, I'm media. I am media. What the hell do you think I'm doing? He said 1 minute left. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Because I do listen when the police tell me to go. Because I don't want to get fucking arrested, beat up. I've already been arrested enough.
He's already been arrested enough.
I'm gonna stand over here. Hey, you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Well, there's one person to be arrested. This is Rocco's WeHo. This is West Hollywood Sheriff's Department. And the protesters are leaving, and so is the media. Why would
The other night, yeah,
that
2
the
cops
media
were
have a
shot.
right to film?
Power Wagon, how are you? Don't fuck with me. Stop, Josiah. You're not backstage. You're taking advantage of somebody who's smoking weed. You should be proud of yourself. See, Kev's backstage. And it's really Kev, too. Kev, that's really you, right?
Yes, sir.
You see, Josiah, how easy it is for someone to come backstage and I bring them right up? Stop fucking with me. Stop tugging with my tits.
Who's that?
Josiah. A really good subscriber who I would love to get on a panel with Joe Cool because they don't agree at all. And I think it'd be epic to have Josiah on your show with Joe Cool.
Yes.
I don't know if Joe Cool will come back for episode 2.
One and only.
Because if Josiah and Sasha Crane come on that show, we're going to look really bad in the eyes of Joe Cool.
It might have to be a closed panel for first one. I don't know. He's going on vacation. So he leaves tomorrow, so it won't be until he gets back. Whose feed are we watching? Is it?
It's a multiple feeds in one. It's on Facebook.
Okay.
It's kind of a multi-feed platform because there's so much happening everywhere that I'm trying.
Is that furry?
No, that's not furry.
Okay.
That is Josiah. That is Josiah. Do you want your camera on or off? It's totally up to you. All right, good to go. Josiah.
Yes.
I can't believe this is really you.
Welcome.
I know I'm not your first, but I am not other people's first times, and I have a lot of love for them. So it's okay.
Yeah, so finally I get on your panel, and I'm happy to be on your panel.
I forgive you for letting Kenny be your first. I won't hold it against you. But are you with the logic that if I get you and Joe Cool on a panel, it would be fireworks?
It probably would be because I would not answer his questions, and Joe wants answers that he wants to hear. He doesn't want the truth, and he won't respond to any of you. Seen my comments?
I have seen every one of them, and I've never hidden, muted, or anything because you're one of my favorite commenters.
You want me to go try to get him?
If
No.
you,
I don't want to deal with Joe. It's too late.
I understand. It's a 10 o'clock, a little bit before midnight type of deal. You deal with Joe. He's in a right now. He's really laughy mood. You probably agree with everything you say.
Yeah, we'd have to do a morning stream with that for to be ready for Joe Cool.
Yeah.
Or even an early evening show would be fine.
Okay. Be well. Take care.
They were supposed to do. Where I live, it's raining, so they're not protesting.
Anyway, so the protest is moving on. Yeah, I don't want to see everyone arrested. I don't want to see people tear gassed. I don't want to see beat up. I don't want to see them jailed.
Sancho, to you, does it look like a bunch of young kids?
So far, it does.
Yeah. It looks like a college, around a college town or something. Kids are out.
I always make these predictions. I think what's going to happen is that the Los Angeles sheriffs are going to escalate and box everyone in and do the tear gassing.
That's what they did to Peachy tonight in Georgia. Not Peachy, but 5150. They told her to go to the park, and if they went to the park, they wouldn't be arrested. Well, they got to the park, and then they arrested everybody.
It's gonna make a lot of profit tonight. Is that fair to say?
Did you hear what I said about 5150?
Right.
Yeah.
But from the profitable side of it, I'm not saying from the auditor. Well, yeah, the auditor's gonna make some money too because the PayPal stuff. That's what usually happens when they get arrested. They do a PayPal and bail's $200. Jess H, how are you?
The cops are going to make money overtime.
It was an interesting arrest because they had them all sitting on the sidewalk and then they just arrested each one individually, and Reba kept recording and they were very nice about it, but I'm thinking it's Friday night.
Right.
Are they going to let it out before Monday?
Do I have enough mods? No, I think Jessica just came in. She just came in. She's one of my mods. I don't have enough. I mean, how many mods do I have right now? Just you're one of my. Are you one of my mods, Josiah?
No.
Do you want to be?
Yeah,
Are you ready for that next step? Are you ready for that next step commitment?
I've had wrenches in other people's streams. I never use a wrench against anyone.
Okay.
You use it against Joe Cool?
No, I don't. I would never, ever use
I'm just joking, man.
anyone's speech.
You know Joe's well known
I'm a
for
very-
like
I'm a
Joe's
joke man.
Joe's well known for revenge popping. Do you know what that means?
Yes.
You know what revenge popping means? I have absolutely no respect for revenge popping. Odin, what's your take on revenge popping, and welcome?
Why ain't I a ranch? And you know Reba was arrested, right?
5150 got arrested.
Yeah.
Reba.
We just saw her on our live stream arrested. You knew that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you didn't.
Out past curfew or some shit like that.
Right. So,
The
what are we
question
gonna?
is,
Yeah.
will she stay in until Monday?
Right.
That was,
I'm hoping not.
yeah. They didn't do that to Peachy, right?
They held her.
They held
Yeah,
her.
but not a weekend, right?
Oh yeah, wasn't she held over one night?
I
Peachy,
thought it was one night. Yeah.
Peachy, if you're listening, come up. Cause audit everywhere. What's up? KW, what's up? I mean, listen, like, how much sympathy do you guys have for people who are disobeying the law right now? I mean, this is the law. You can't be out. You're going to get arrested. You know the consequences, yet you're still fucking out there. Do we feel bad? Any remorse? Anybody?
I feel it's a bullshit law.
Right, but it's still the law. Like, you're told.
If it's a curfew, it's a curfew.
Yeah, you got to respect that.
Unjust laws are made to be broken.
Oh my God, you can't do that.
Civil disobedience have consequences.
Exactly. What world do we live in when we're told we can't do something and we do it and think it's okay?
Well, but when did we have the government tell us our bedtime?
Yeah.
State of emergencies do that.
What's the emergency?
The state of emergency.
The protest.
The protest.
Right, but we're allowed to protest.
Yeah.
That's a right. So how can you have a curfew on a protest?
Well, Louisville is a Republican city. It's not a Democratic city.
Right.
Right.
So they were very preemptive. They had the Civil Guard, the National Guard rolling in well before, anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
They were well prepared.
Big Daddy,
What?
Congressman said you can't go out and protest after this hour. You're freedom.
It's always funny because when there's a state of emergency over the last few months, I get called into work.
What's good, Tony? Good to see you.
There's always plumbing. Yeah, I'm a plumber, so there's always
Right.
something.
Yeah.
When
There's
that
always
happens,
something to do. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's always a shitty day, you know?
Yep.
How many plumber jokes do you have? I'm sure a lot, right?
Hell yeah.
You've probably heard every joke there is.
Have you caught a mouthful of shit yet?
When I was young.
He had to go there and
first start out.
Odin's new nickname is No Lube Odin. He literally has no lube. He just sticks it right in. Like, what the fuck?
Have you ever had a tampon fall on your head?
No.
What's like the number one item that's stuck in a toilet? Is it baby wipes or tampons? Tampons? Women, what are you doing? Women, what are you doing?
They like concrete. I've had a snakehead, from my machine break because of a tampon.
Oh my! Women, you're making this poor man's job harder. Sticking fucking tampons that are like made of metal practically.
Well, as I've gotten older, I do more gauge work. I check pressures and stuff for stores and.
You wonder why I'm giving this guy his own fucking show, because you people you're making his life hard. Stop it.
Yeah, but he plays with the sewer rat.
You want to be responsible? Bring a plastic bag and wrap that bitch in a plastic bag and throw it in the garbage. How about that? How about those Cheerio flakes, huh?
And
I'm not trying to be insensitive because I don't have periods, and it's debatable if I have periods.
I don't know. You've been kind of moody here.
Yeah, man. I've had some bent up.
I was staking a drain in D.C. and I pulled out a hand.
Whoa! Like an actual hand?
An actual hand.
Like a dead hand? Like a cut hand?
It was cut off. It was cut off.
A real
hand? Sawzall did it. A real human hand.
No way.
Yeah.
We should do a show specifically on what's in the tubes.
Yeah. It was. I couldn't tell what color because it had been in the sewer for a while, but it wasn't fully decayed.
Oh my god! So what did you do? You called the police and freaked out?
Because Did
you scream?
No.
Did you shake the person's hand?
Well, no. I had gloves on. I went to pick it up and pull it off my snake. It looked like it was going to shake my hand.
Did you wipe your ass afterwards?
Yeah, I had a third hand.
Did it give you a round of applause afterwards?
Yeah.
So, like, you don't know what the backstory would be with this hand and how it got there.
Oh no, it was somebody. A couple months later, through the grapevine, because I had, since I found the hand, I had cops, talk to me and stuff, and I asked them, and they said, well, they believe that somebody was cut up and kind of flushed down the toilet.
Are you serious? Down the toilet?
Yeah.
What is wrong with people?
I don't know. It was an apartment complex.
Oh, we got some scary people in this world.
Now I know why my damn toilet was clogged.
And I know why I don't leave my house. Why?
Get a septic tank you will never need. You'll be fine.
You pulled a hand. Yeah. A hand is it, Odin? Hold on, is it called a hand carcass? What is what's the description of it? What's the description of a dead hand?
I have no clue.
A dead hand.
You pulled a dead hand out of a fucking toilet.
Well, it was clean out outside of the first bathroom, but it could have been from any bathroom in that building. So everybody was a suspect.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And I'm sure if you're cutting up body parts, I'm sure they could find it. The blood splat.
But how big is the damn pipe for a hand to go down in the toilet?
Yeah, it's a 3-inch. You could put your hand in it pretty easy.
But a toilet was 3 inches too?
Flush hole was 2 inches, but the hand wasn't that big. It was, it wasn't, wasn't like a normal size. It was small. I'm just hoping it wasn't a kid, It was the grossest thing I've ever done or seen.
Sick.
Yeah.
Hey,
that was that was like 2011, about 9 years ago. Yeah. I tend to stay away from DC now.
That is definitely something that you can never unsee.
Yeah, and then the other thing, if you ever burn hair or smell burnt hair, that smells you can always remember too.
Yeah.
I'm getting really freaked out by this conversation.
Well, this is what I bring to the show, man.
I don't know how that was missed in the interview process.
I don't know.
I mean, holy shit. So tampons is like the #1 item, huh?
Yeah.
And a
I've
club
done work.
What happened?
Maybe 4 or 5 weeks ago, I did work at a Freemason meeting place, and so when I get there, they blindfold me. They walk me through this building that their clubs in, or whatever you call it, and then I'm into the room and with the bathroom. He's like, "Yeah, George Washington's been in this room." It's kind of weird. I've never been blindfolded, but
Was it the Masonic Lodge in Washington, D.C.?
yes, I believe so. If that's
Yeah,
the only,
well-
they only have one in there, right?
Yeah, that's
Yep.
George Washington was there then.
Yep.
And
The,
did they
the
give you a
doors are
picture?
small. They're real. People were really short back then.
Did they give you a reach round while you were blindfolded?
No.
Hey, Jessica or Tony, have you guys, have you guys done anything tonight moderation wise? Because someone's complaining about the mods, and I honestly haven't seen you guys. You guys haven't even touched that mod button, right? I mean,
Oh no, my two beagles. She can be a tyrant.
I didn't see one I haven't seen one person timed out.
Well,
Like,
you covered it up for her.
legitimately, I haven't seen them do one thing.
Well, you
Hey, everybody
covered
in
up the
chat, I
title.
can't see you, but I'm on my phone.
You guys throwing these away? ¿Lo van a poner para atrás?
Yeah, they've done nothing. They've literally had the night off. They haven't had to do anything. Supposedly Josh Abrams was in the chat, and everybody was welcoming them like they're super professional. My mods know what they're doing.
I think that was him.
You really think that was him being nice to me?
Well, I think he was being facetious.
Facetious?
Yeah, I think he was.
I didn't know if it was him or not.
Yeah.
I had no idea it was him or not. I kind of went soft core on him.
Because he did at the other people's channels.
You do realize, like, he's avoided me for 4 fucking months, right?
Yeah, but do you think he's going nuts a little bit since he might be gone for a few years coming up?
I don't know, but
Maybe he wants tips on how to bite into a pillow, and he thinks you can help.
Tips on what?
Biting into a pillow.
Biting into a pillow.
Yeah.
Face down.
¿Cómo se llama? What? I will deny those allegations right now. I will.
Our beautiful, beautiful country. Please do donate to the little dollar sign in the chat box.
What city are we watching? Oh,
We're in Los Angeles right now. Shit's about to go down. It's a little earlier in Los Angeles, as you know.
Are people gonna get arrested for curfew?
Found her. Jess H is here. Found you. I found you. Look at her. Oh my god.
Holy shit!
I
Put it
know.
back up.
I know. I know.
Put it
No,
back up.
I don't want to embarrass.
Is that really a true?
That
picture?
is really. That's yep. Yep.
I'm learning that the
Yep.
pictures don't mean nothing.
No, it does. Oh, it does. Look at this. Uh-oh. We were just talking about, like, Abrams and me. I had to, you know.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Looks like
Sorry.
Johnny 5-0.
Sorry, Jess.
What, because he's bald?
Bald. and stupid. I mean,
San Diego as well, so it could be. It could be. It could be.
5-0's out in California.
Are they wearing
Absolutely.
masks? The people ain't wearing
Absolutely.
masks, are they?
Oh, that shit's out the window in protest, right?
I don't know. You haven't heard, like, oh, because of the protests, we've had a spike in the pandemic, you know, COVID-19. You don't see that.
Share it, guys. Share it.
What the hell?
They take his. Where do they take it from him?
Took his phone. Now they're gonna jump and beat him. Probably.
Don't make assumptions. There's a possibility they're gonna hug and do kumbaya. There's
Circle
a-
jerk time.
That's a possibility
We're doing
too.
play-by-play.
Yeah, that's why the volume's low for us to do play-by-play.
That looks like a black bloc crew. They're all dressed in black.
Oh, he's got a mask in the bottom.
Atifa.
Yep. All right, guys. Viewer discretion is advised.
They did take his phone.
If shit goes down, just viewer discretion is advised.
Well,
they're getting. This guy's getting
he can
kicked
get another
out.
phone
He's getting kicked out. This guy.
by the crowd, right? Not by.
Yeah, by these people in mass.
Yeah. Well, they're saving him because if they probably would have kicked his ass if he tried to get more.
Gotta go home, people. This looks like the Purge to me.
Yeah.
Like, this guy looks like the Purge to me. This guy looks. I mean, there's gonna be a conflict between this guy in the red shirt and this guy. I'm telling you right now. Look at this. This clearly isn't civil.
That dude probably should be home. He's got a young kid with him.
I mean, it's 3 hours, so it's like 9 o'clock.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting the time difference.
Yeah, there's a difference.
They're probably out to eating dinner or something.
Yeah, they went to Del Frisco's, and all of a sudden they're getting fucking yelled at. You know.
Yeah.
And he's trying to get his other people to come. And it's essentially martial law with this group, telling everyone to get the fuck out. What's up, Ray D? Yeah, we do have other feeds available. If you guys want to see some other feeds, press 1 in the chat, and we will go to other feeds, everybody. I like that description. You're in public. I like that.
Do you mind kind of standing over here?
Do you guys want to see if there's going to be a confrontation here? You want me to? I mean, it's kind of buffering now too.
I'd like to see if they. Just wait a minute or something.
It's 9:30 in San Diego, so yeah.
The guy's stupid, or I guess he got the cops, so he's gonna walk over. They took my phone.
Oh, here they come.
They're going to get arrested.
All right, we're gonna stay here now. Shit's hitting the fan, guys. Ray, I'm gonna look behind the scenes for something new for you, okay?
Careful, he might pull up a dildo.
Me?
Yes.
I bet he knows the price of it.
Yeah, we did that Price is Wrong game. We did that Price is Wrong game, and we did a story on like that 25-pound dildo that got stolen. That fucking 4-foot dildo that was like $3,000 or something like that.
And you hit it in your ass too, didn't you, El Sancho?
It wouldn't. Come on, man.
El
Come
Sancho.
on, man.
El Sancho.
Hey, what do you like? What do you like me to call you, by the way? Like Josiah? Like, what do you want me to call you?
Just call me Josiah.
Josiah, okay.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
What about you and Kevin Everhart? The
What did
little discussion you were having today.
Well, the other day with me and Eric, yeah.
No, you had it today. I was listening to you, and somebody was talking about why would you remember porn stars' names? You don't watch porn for the name.
Well, if you masturbate off enough to him, you'll remember the name.
I think Josiah's gonna be like the voice of reason for Sancho. I'm really digging his vibe. I remember the female porn stars, if that's what you're talking about. That other person,
yeah,
Randy was going through like 50 names of everything, and I
was amazed. Like,
me too.
Why would you even remember or want to waste your memory with that?
I have a brother who's obsessed with porno. He wants no physical interaction with women because he's afraid of getting hurt. Yeah, it's one of those like mental things. But he instead has stacks and stacks of porn forever, and he has what's called, and everybody put your kids to bed if you're listening to the following sentence, pocket pussy. He has a pocket pussy called, he has multiple fleshlights, they're called, where it's pretty much like, you know how Kev's a plumber and he uses a plunger? Yeah. I'll leave it at that.
So you got a library of porn and a pocket pussy.
Yeah, but those flashlights come.
No. My brother.
Stop lying.
See, this is the problem with opening up with people like Odin is they flip shit around and make it about me.
No, you're trying.
You know
to
what?
off on your brother.
All that stuff he bought is still cheaper than having a girlfriend.
I didn't buy shit.
You should be rich.
I didn't buy shit. This is why I can't open up with you two. This is why I can't open up with you two. I just told you for the first time ever on my show that I have a brother, and look what I'm getting for it.
Yeah, you're a legit brother.
Everything I say is alleged. I know. Everything I say is alleged. North Sac Maniac, welcome.
Is his name Sanchez?
Shit's kind of calmed down. Sanchez, that's what NJ Diver calls me. No, you call me Sanchez, Odin, and NJ Diver calls me Santos. It's like a running thing that's going on. Is people
they picked the right of.
And then me and NJ were kind of like fucking with each other, and I was in private chat begging Kenny Klein to like change his name to Driver to fuck with him, but he was reading it. He was reading it because like he calls me Santos on purpose, and I call him Driver on purpose. And, like, everyone thinks there's a beef between us now?
No, you got to ask Diver about Gen C and how much he stalked her. Allegedly.
Really? I doubt that.
No, he has files on her.
Really?
Yep. Files.
Gen C?
Yep. Time to change jersey style.
What?
He does. He has files.
He's a robot. He's not human. Like, you guys know he's not human, right?
Well, yeah, he's retired. Has a lot of free time.
No, I don't think retired or retarded doesn't matter. Like, he literally is very good at what he does.
Oh, yeah.
He has files.
You don't get that meticulous if you're just anybody.
He crawled so much up her ass he could tell her when she had her first period.
You know what he does? He sticks the facts down your throat, and that's why I love the guy. But don't tell him I said this because he's already sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
No, he's up. He's recording you.
Yeah, he's got this TiVo. You know, he records and wakes up the next day at 5 a.m.
Grinding his teeth. I can't believe Santos said that about me.
Probably rubbing one off.
Oh my God,
Sancho.
That's not fair. That is not fair. I'm trying to find if any of the mods have any good live feeds. Please throw it my way. I'm scouring Facebook for something good, and there's nothing going on any live feeds right now, and I'm finding that very hard to believe. Jess H, if you're still in there, please throw something in the chat for a link.
Is there any like Chicago or something?
Yeah, we're looking at San Diego right now. I mean, shit's moving. Like, the feeds are moving. I mean, this is a rotation between YouTube and Facebook of what's going on, so it's easy to put on autopilot.
You know, if you get Zoom, you can have more screens up instead of just one.
Well, I have OBS.
And Zoom's cheaper, and you can have more people.
Well, OBS, I can use OBS with StreamYard.
I think you can do it with Zoom, too.
It's a virtual camera, easy peasy, my guy. I'm just a little lazy.
Yeah, they make us use Zoom for like doctor's visits now.
I got my medical marijuana card through Skype. Well, not even through Skype, through like a go-to-meeting kind of bullshit.
Wow.
It's great. I didn't have to wear. I didn't have to wear pants.
And it probably showed your dick too.
Like they didn't see it.
They're like, oh, look at that. We're gonna have to give you marijuana for that.
It was the waist up.
We know you have a bad one.
No, it was the chest up.
Is that a scab down there?
Fight! Bikes! Punch!
It's cops. Wow.
They
Cops versus humans. Let's blow this up, bitch. This is the shit we've been jerking off for.
I want to see two blonde female cop and a blonde protester get it on.
You want to see them start fighting a little bit and then kiss.
No, I want to see clothes fall off.
I want to see them start fucking and fighting and fingering each other.
Well, that'll work too.
You got some sick thoughts in that brain of yours, man.
Well, come on now.
Come on now. You come on now. Don't tell me to come on now.
A blonde female
got some-
officer, if she's going to arrest you, you'd be like, yeah, baby, I'll bend over for you.
You got some dark ass thoughts in your brain there, baby. Like, seriously, you got some dark ass thoughts in there, my guy.
We know you would, El Sanchez.
You go to a dark place very easily. I'm worried about that. I don't know what the... I don't feel
What
safe in
happened
your
there?
Discord now.
Yeah, you're all good.
Did we
man.
see what happened?
Laura's live. I'm going to keep an eye on Laura in my other screen. Confrontation happened. Shit went down.
Yeah, but I was wondering.
Pervert on her.
The guy threw his bike.
Retard fought guy with billy club.
Yeah, it don't make sense.
Guy with club won.
There you go. That's a shot for you.
It's buffering now. Right at the
On
guy's...
her
Right at his penis. Yeah, it's a buffer
Yeah.
penis.
There, you're not hungry anymore, right, El Sanchez?
Not hungry anymore. I got my fix in, my guy. I had Taco Bell. I'm not proud of myself either.
Well, it depends on what you get.
I had the rice.
Do they have crabs and guacamole sauce?
No, I don't fuck with guacamole, my guy. I don't fuck with guacamole. I don't fuck with avocado. I don't fuck with any of that.
You don't like crabs?
No, not when they itch you. When you get itchy.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, buddy, buddy. Hey, buddy, buddy, buddy.
You ain't my buddy.
Shit's gonna go down. James T, get ready. Shit's about to get real.
Rest the guy in the green shirt.
Yeah, well, you know what? It's not too good. I've been beat up by fucking police my whole life.
That could be Shiva.
It could be.
Could be.
Sir Brandt.
Could be Shiva.
He's doing a cop watch with Tarquin in a couple weeks.
Yeah, the shit giving tournament starts tomorrow, and I'm going completely half-ass on that bitch right now because I'm so busy with this content.
Well, I don't think. I'm not sure if you're going to be on tomorrow.
Okay, good. That's good. That's good for that. So I have some time to get my shit together.
Well, also, they're going to be Jeff and them are going to be back at that town.
Oh, great.
So they might not be doing it.
They're going back to that town this early.
Yeah, is he going to dox more people like he doxed people today?
I hope not.
You do realize the fucktard dox people, right?
Sure.
Eric Grant was the one who doxed everyone.
Jeff as well.
Jeff helped.
Well, yeah, Jeff helped, but Eric started it.
Well, if you're pissing on someone when they're on fire and you jump in and piss on them too, does that make you just as responsible as the first person who had the dick out pissing? I think so.
Yes, it does.
I just hope the kids don't get hurt, because kids get hurt, the blood will be on the person's hand that doxed.
Well, I got him to take off the address.
Doxing's wrong. Doxing is unacceptable. Doxing is wrong.
Well, sometime when you have a discussion about blind justice, I'll tell you what I know about blind justice.
On his alleged blindness.
So he's not really blind?
Well, I have family who live in Aberdeen, Washington, where he left there and moved to North Carolina, Madison, North Carolina. He pulled all this same shit there, and the town folks just wouldn't put up with it. And Line Justice will never sue anyone, because if he sues through the ADA or the ACLU, or even if he hires a civil, rights violation lawyer, he will have to present all of his medical records, which would then become public. And Mike will never allow that. He has never sued anyone.
Right.
And I've been watching him for 3 years. Now, I have a cousin and her husband who live in Aberdeen, and they know them from the town. It's a small town.
Right.
If you want to know anything about Line Justice, just put in police reports for Aberdeen and you get all the information. Everything that he has done.
Yeah. I'm not super familiar with it. I just think that all this shit's happening over the fact that a sign got ripped from his hand is pretty fucking stupid.
Oh,
well, it is.
Just got bumped too, so. And
Oh, that's assault. Let's get everybody here with a camera and film everybody. Let's film everybody with a camera. Let's expose these tyrants.
And the people were squealing their tires using their free speech.
Oh, God forbid you're polluting the environment.
And people were following them around using their free speech.
Let's raise hell.
Free speech is only for the government.
Burn it, burn it, burn it down. You know what? You convinced me. Burn it down. Get those cameras and burn that shit down. You took a sign away? How dare you? That's a felony in this world.
Well, they did steal his crutch or cane or whatever the fuck it's called.
No, they didn't steal his cane. They broke his wristband, which detects distance.
I think a civil war is going to unfold. Look what we're looking at on this screen. It looks like a movie. It looks like The Purge. Every night this is going on. This isn't dying down. This isn't slowing down. This is a problem. This is a problem, Josiah, and it's not slowing down, and it seems like it's only getting worse.
It looks like a third world country.
It really legitimately does look like a fucking third world country, and that is not the country I'm used to.
No, the government will win in the end.
Right.
Yeah, because they have the most weapons.
Right.
And the most people.
Yeah, they'll send in the National Guard, and that'll be it. And if you, and I think in Oregon, they federalized the state police.
Right.
So if you get, that's federal. You're getting federal charges, not state charges.
Right.
And the federal have a 99% conviction rate.
Right. So let's go to something new for a little bit. I want to give a
Hey,
big.
that woman had a car window on her face.
I want to give a big shout out to Jess
Kinda
H. Jess, speaking of cute, Jess H is the one who sent me this, so thank you, Jess H, for hooking me up with the link. This is kind of cool. I know she is. This is a multiple
Cute and
angle.
hot are different.
No, she's at a different like dream girl status with that
Put the
girl.
jar of Vaseline down.
Is she single?
I don't know. I think so.
She won't let you smell where
Ask
she
her.
farted last time.
This is kind of cool though. This is a multiple shot angle.
Looks like a video game.
California, it's all California.
Yeah, what are we kind of focusing on, guys? You know?
It's all in California, different cities.
Los Angeles, yeah.
Oh no, Los Angeles, San Diego.
So look at the bottom right. There's a truck, high-speed chase and everything.
You know what I enjoyed best about these riots? Is when they piss off a driver and the driver just drives right through them. I love it. I love it.
In Florida, they're allowed to now. from what
Well,
I've
if you get in the way, you're gonna get ran over, my guy. You know,
Yeah.
that's what it comes down to. It's just,
Stay out of the street.
it's a simple logic of getting the fuck out of the way, and you're safe.
Hey, I'm trying to get home to get food. You're in my way? Fuck it. Time to run you over.
Bottom left-hand corner looks interesting.
Looks like the cops are running after somebody.
Please, everyone, thank Jess H in the chat for hooking me up with this link. Look at this. There's a lot going on at the top left too. Look at the helicopter cams. Hey, do you guys think I should do helicopter chases? Because I did that the other day, and I kind of like that. I kind of got a little pudge from doing that. You know, it was kind of high speed, fucking video game kind of. Yeah, that was really cool.
Yeah. Did you fall out of your chair
different.
again?
Did I fall over my chair? No, I did pop up with excitement though. To be
High-speed
honest,
chases are interesting.
I mean, if we can do them live, even better.
Oh, yeah.
But, man, I don't know about that, man, because there's the problem of a human going through a windshield, and I don't want that on YouTube.
You have to be quick to push the button.
Yes, which means I can't smoke weed during that shit, which is fine. I mean, I went till like 3 o'clock today without smoking. I'm fine. I'm fine, people.
That explains the reason why you're cranky.
I don't think I'm cranky.
You're not cranky.
Thank you.
El Sanchez, you're cranky. You need to roll a blunt.
I have been.
And rub one off.
I'm like, okay.
And I don't want to hear it.
I was going to say, turn off the mic, please.
Turn off the... Okay, guys, I'll talk to my...
And leave that up.
Hey! I was busy. Don't talk over shit.
We have no sound now. You got to mute it.
You don't want sound. Oh, if I go mute, that goes mute?
Yeah.
Well, that's a conundrum, guys, because I'm not jerking off on the live stream.
Thank God.
I'm not listening to your advice. I'm not influential after midnight.
Just go to the
I just assumed you already done that.
I'm not influential after midnight. Nobody's going to influence me to do anything like that. I didn't wake up at 2:30. That's not true. I woke up at like 10, like 9 or 10 I woke up.
Well, this is boring.
Okay, which one's boring? Like, you want to go back to the other thing?
Yeah, it's better to have
Watching
one.
people walk is boring.
Yeah.
Watching
Better
people,
to have one.
watching people walk is boring?
Well, this angle.
All right.
At least pull the damn camera up so we can see some ass.
Well, let's go to the bottom left one then, because the bottom left one's still live. So let's go to that one, because that's when the protests are getting deep right now. Sacramento. So this is what you...
We're watching feet. Live.
Well, it's a protest. They're walking on the street. That's what happens during protests. They rally. They walk in streets.
But can't they put the camera up in the air?
I'm not the camera person. Why are you telling me what to do? I'm thousands of miles away from... I'm in a different time zone.
We need to call that camera guy.
Call Kenny. He lives in Sacramento. And tell him to get out there.
Tell them to lift this damn camera up.
You're yelling at me.
Well, you should be leading the example here.
I don't have an earpiece in this person's ear.
You should.
You know what they should do? Body cams on cops should go, when they turn them on, it should go live and people can watch what's going on.
Yep.
Then it won't ever be an issue trying to get them.
This should be fed right up into YouTube, and if
Yep.
it needs to go for a case, they can private it right off.
I can't believe you're asking why they're filming them walking. That's the whole purpose of what they're doing. They're walking for rights to be changed. They're walking for activism and for change, and you're asking why they're walking. Like, that's a dumb fucking question, Odin.
Okay.
Take your fucking avatar off. Take your avatar off too. I don't like you stole my avatar.
No, yours have a different.
Why can't we get their faces and hear what they're saying?
Did you have that avatar before me?
Yes,
Yes.
did.
You did?
Yep.
Yeah, he's had it. He's been this way for years.
Kev, that avatar?
Yeah, he's always had kind of all that kind of stuff.
All right, I'm sorry.
I meant through Discord.
He's been around forever, so I believe him when he says that shit.
Yeah.
I kind of have to respect him because he's been around forever.
Here, I'll change mine. You'll.
No. You've had it first. I feel guilty now. Maybe I should change mine.
There,
I feel horrendous. Maybe I should change mine to a hand in a toilet.
No,
Yeah, I'm gonna look for that.
That one.
They've been after specific protesters.
There, I'll go
I
back
like
to
your
the-
Grim Reaper.
More walking, less talking.
Did he automatically blurry out the tag?
No. You can see it. It's like the light shining on it right now. It's the angle.
Left, right, left.
It's the angle of the light. It's the angle.
Right.
It's the angle of the light.
Why don't they just walk to the police station, open the door, sit in there, and do a sit-in?
Sit in.
Yeah.
Are you on this whole kumbaya, form a circle in the middle of the road kind of deal?
No, the police
It
station.
depends on what you're doing in that circle.
Hell, they could be rolling up some blunt and smoking it in the police station.
If it's legal, why not? I mean, in the police
As
station.
long as
it's
it's
not
not
legal.
a circle jerk, that'd be fine.
Yeah, man, that's my biggest fear with one of these things, that it turns into like a giant circle jerk. Like, what the fuck?
You be in the middle, El Sanchez, to catch the white stuff.
Sanchez would be, but Sancho wouldn't.
You would, with your brother and his pocket posse.
Hey, man, I told you something personal, man. You're gonna just throw. I don't care. It's not me. I don't have a pocket pussy.
Yeah, you do. It's your.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
Dude.
You don't borrow your brother's. for the
No,
weekend or
dude,
something, do you?
I saw it once and it creeped me the fuck out.
Yeah,
He
you
literally had it on. He literally had it on his mantle like it was like a chia pet. It creeped me the fuck out.
You probably want to lick the college cheese off of it.
Ugh. See
That's
that up there on
disgusting.
the mantle? That's my Friday night date.
Hold on, that's disgusting. I put my headset down for a second. That's so disgusting. Kev, you take over, man. This is
I start trouble if I do. Ugh. Now we're following cars. What's going on here,
Ooh.
guys?
Which light is brighter, the one on the left or the one on the right?
This guy can't film.
Wow.
Jesus Christ, he needs to go to film class.
I took a
know.
5-minute break.
How to wipe the college cheese off the mouth?
Hey, Tyrant Slayers, how are you?
Good. Thanks for having me.
Shit's getting weird. Oh, this is Tom Zebra.
Can you put that in
Black
the
Zebra, Black Zebra.
Can you put the pocket thing in the dishwasher?
I don't know. You want me to give you my brother's phone number?
No.
I'll text you.
I thought we were talking about you.
No, that's the problem. We're not talking about me.
Kev, it'll be his number, his alleged.
We can real
number.
quick if you don't mind. I just got to say you're my supplement, the filler for the habit I'm kicking on talk radio. You're gonna be the replacement for Michael Savage and all the other guys I listen to. This is my new thing. Get my
Thank you.
updates from El Sancho every day.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Hey, at least we got pictures of flags now.
At least someone came on tonight and complimented me. I'm like, you fucks. I mean, Josiah complimented me, but besides that.
This is a great thing, man. This is a great thing. It's exactly
about
what people need.
Accusing me of fucking.
pussies?
Yeah.
It's what
No,
El
I was
Santos
just-
does with the groupies that makes it count. You see, he's not
that's
your
right.
your average Joe. He's a sharp guy. This one.
Hey Kev, are you? Hey Kev, like you want to talk about that whole thing you just texted me about a different name?
No, not right now.
Because like we can decide on the name right now without telling them if you want. just let's vote.
I think he's got a name. I think he's got something.
We have like 5 people on. Let's vote on let's vote on the name.
I want to hear what he brought up.
So Joe,
What he believes.
Cool and Uncool's out. I guarantee you the whole last name thing is probably out too. He doesn't like that.
The way you guys put it last night was perfect.
He doesn't
I
like.
know, but
I didn't like that idea.
He doesn't want to be known as Joe Uncool for the week.
So he's not confident, is what he's saying.
Yeah, he doesn't have the
Yeah.
confidence.
And I
But
said,
honestly,
Joe, I'll let you win, Joe.
he would have been known as just Joe. That's all. And it would have been Joe, and then it would have been Kev Cool. Like that's what it would have been.
I think a side show for him called Just Joe would be perfect. Where he's not Joe Cool and he's a different brand. You could start a whole new endeavor.
I don't want to say he's scared, but he's scared. But I think the name we can work on. I think we can kind of.
Yeah.
There's
He
a lot
wants
of.
to be part of the name.
Yeah, we could do the Joe Cool experience if you want, or something like that. If you want, it's up to you.
I think you should turn his laugh into a ringtone. You could sell that.
Right. Or we can do Blow Me Kev. I think that'd be a great show. We can kind of integrate you and Kevin.
I don't know about
You don't like
Members
Blow
only
Me.
exclusive.
We can do it on Discord only if you want. We can get Joe on Discord. It'd be
yeah.
El Sanchez, you hear Joe Cool's laugh now. Imagine him being tased laughing.
Hey, oh, he shit his pants probably. He's skinny.
My
too.
wife really enjoyed listening to the panel I was on the other night. She really enjoys your inflection and your just your character.
Awesome.
You're great.
Keep it going. Thank you. It's a lot better than Odin. This is why I'm getting sick of Odin.
Your head's getting big.
He doesn't talk like this. I'm just saying. No, it's not.
His shoulders are plenty big enough. I could tell. He's got
Oh
the mind.
yes.
Yeah, this is the man. Yeah.
I got a big guest coming up. I'm super excited.
Oh, please do tell.
She is an author of Black and Blue. She was just on CNN like 48 hours ago, and she's a former Los Angeles police sergeant. And
cool.
Yeah, she's got a lot to say. Super interested on the race war, the police, everything.
So she's former, so she can talk.
She can talk. She's an author. She talked a lot. Black and Blue's her book. Check it out where all bookstores are sold. And yeah, it just came out. And she was just on CNN 48 hours ago. Then she's hopping on Sancho's show in a couple days. It's great.
All right. So you stole the recording and you're playing off like you did it.
Oh, what do you think? I'm like a beaver kind of guy or something?
Yep.
Is that what I
was
heard?
reading
That
the
happened?
chat. You're doing
Putting
it.
the work in, man. You're doing it right. You're coming correct.
Almost Karen will be here to try to ask questions.
Hey, do you think that was Josh, by the way, Tyrant Slayers? I know you're kind of cool with him still.
AFA?
Do you think that was Josh earlier in the chat being nice to me?
I have to tell you, to be honest, I did step away for a good 45 minutes or so. I missed what you're talking about. But give me the context. I might.
I don't really know.
I just like hello or something. My guy.
I don't know what's going on with AFA. I did have a brief discussion with him the other night before I jumped on your panel because I was a little perplexed with the narrative he was injecting himself into and what was going on. And I'm slowly learning through what I've discovered since the panel the other night that there's a lot of shit going on and
a lot of drama.
Yeah, it's very strange to see this man become a part of it because, first impressions go a long way, and this is to the contrary of the man's first impressions. So I kind of just asked him, what the fuck is he doing? And,
He's always been a part of drama. Like, he's always had issues
Yeah, I
with
didn't
somebody.
know that at first. I was only watching his audits.
El Sanchez, I think he's scared of getting his prison wallet raided.
Right. Well,
it's a shame because he's got clout. He could really, affect positive change.
well, the potential's there, but
Yeah.
the unwillingness to change, and his court date's coming up. I think it's Monday. I think.
I got court on Monday too.
For the unarmed robbery charge, and
If he goes to jail,
he has a
Sancho-
robbery charge. Josh?
He's got an
Yeah.
unarmed robbery charge or something he did 2 years ago. Yeah, he did it.
You
a few
can
years
send him Sancho, just send him a pocket pussy when he's in jail.
Yeah, I might do that. I might.
Maybe get a sponsor or something.
I might do that. I might send him a pocket pussy.
Yeah.
We heard you have like a library of them.
Why don't we get a sponsor? We can advertise for it. Yeah.
It is a little strange. I got to tell you, it's disheartening, to be honest. It really kind of hurts my American spirit, if you will.
Right.
You know, because like I thought I thought I was connecting with like-minded people that were really down for the cause, and I'm slowly learning that I was naive and I trust too many people with too many things, and
yeah.
You see, what you see is these people are on here for clicks and views.
Yeah.
And they talk a good game, and they want to be a rock star.
Right.
The guys that I watched really made me believe in what was going on here. So when I come on 4 or 5 months ago, I'm the real deal, man. I'm completely genuine, and I'm thinking that I have the keen awareness to connect with those like me, and they surprise me every once in a while.
I kind of remembered you. I kind of remembered you about that whole server thing you were discussing with a couple of them. And,
right on. You were there.
And sadly, well, no, I wasn't there, but somebody told me about it. I don't go there because I used to host a channel there, and I have a playlist there, and he called me a child molester with no proof in an effort to dox me and convince CFW to shut my channel down.
Yeah.
So there's shit.
You've seen the server, and I've seen, right?
What did you think of my idea? I'd love to hear your thoughts on that.
I can guarantee you none of them showed any interest, unfortunately, correct?
There were a few. There was Indie News Now, the old man that is retired law enforcement. He did commend me. He said I got a great different radio. He said that he heard some other plans, but mine's really kind of collected and seems like it could work. There were a couple guys interested, but I didn't know that I was in the midst of a bunch of drama queens at that time.
A bunch of predators?
I had no idea who I was associating with. I was blindly trusting the community that I put my faith in, thinking, this guy's just starting out like I am. I had seen some tremendous success at that time, so I was literally trying to give back to the community. I was running around, donating $17.76 on live streams and shit, and trying to connect with people and give some money back, because they really did have a fucking great month, and this has really helped my family and really helped me and given me an opportunity to do this thing full time, really. So
my two beagles, can you throw Tyrant Studios YouTube in the chat? Jessica,
thank you very much, Jay.
See, this is Jessica S is asking Jessica H, how do I send link? You can send it on Discord.
Is there two Jessicas?
There's two Jessicas.
Can we have a Jessica sandwich?
This is a Rob Schneider film.
It's me, Jessica.
There are two. They're both my mods too, and they're both great.
At least it's not. It's Pat.
Use now, Patrick. Is that who you're referring to?
No, the movie Pat.
Oh, okay.
You don't think My Two Beagles is a good mod, Odin?
No, I said she was a better mod.
Okay. Well, she's been doing it a lot longer, I believe.
Sancho, do you got any children, sir?
I don't know.
Damn, man. You'd be a great dad.
Dogs, my guy. Dogs. I'm all about the dogs.
What kind of dog you got? Oh, you like dogs?
All about dogs.
Like
Hold on. Let me find. Okay, Jessica sent me some links, so let me grab this real quick. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit. She's sending me some crazy shit. I see fire in this one. Oh, I don't know if you guys are gonna like this.
Wait till you see what I post on Monday, man. I'd love to talk with you about it after it comes out.
Why are there kittens in this? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? There's kittens being born in this one. What the flying?
The miracle of life with El Sancho.
No, it's like a multiple thing, but there's kittens being born in one of the fucking camera angles.
So, life is a beautiful thing.
Do you want to go to a multi-cam, or do you want to go to a fucking one-shot cam? You choose.
We're on one shot now.
Whatever.
You want to stay one shot, or you want to stay one shot, or do you want to do multi-cam?
Let's do a multi-cam, because look at that feet. It's getting old.
Listen, I'm gonna warn everybody.
Well, if he realizes his camera's on.
There is literally kittens being breastfed.
Okay, and
Jessica S sent me this, and I don't know if she knew about the kittens getting breastfed.
Check out.
What are we watching?
Hold on,
A
patience.
kitty porn?
Let me show you what it is. I don't think I'm gonna get in trouble for it.
I'll do my best, Morgan Freeman.
It's a part of life.
I don't think I'm gonna get in trouble for this.
Well, if you do, that's your
Blame it
problem.
on Jessica.
Is this it?
There's no cats in that.
Oh, there was a minute ago. Wait.
Got a chick in the pool.
What the fuck is this?
You got a chick in a pool.
Oh, that's not live. This is live right here, dude. There's fucking kittens
Oh,
being born.
Okay, and
There's fucking kittens at the bottom of the screen.
What the fuck, over?
Let's go back to where the woman was in the pool. That was better.
Exactly. This
You know
silence.
what? That's kind of funny. If you're a psychologist, you could find humor in this because you're looking on the top screen, which is the largest of them all, at everything wrong with the world right now. And on the bottom, you're looking at innocent little kittens just trying to survive, getting as close to the, point of nurturing as possible and snuggling right in there. You got one curious cat out there looking, what's this? You're going to get arrested, cat. Be careful out
He
there.
wants to get out. He's an Eddie Haskell.
So it is kind of cool for the psychological imagery aspect of it. It does kind of create, I'm going to take a break from this and just watch the cats for a second.
If you think about it, it's the circle of life.
Yeah, I like.
Yeah, you know what? It is it's got some value to it. I got to commend the person putting
I
that
know
up.
the Jessicas are probably loving this because it's a kitten and all that.
This has got to be somebody accidentally put it together.
I mean, Sancho and kittens. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that,
Maybe the person streaming it is just trying to keep an eye on that litter in the other room while they're in front of the computer.
Yeah,
Or maybe he or she
like baby cam.
for people.
Yeah, you got it. It's their baby cam. Look at that.
Yep.
Or
El
she-
Sancho, do you have a camera so you can see your dogs when you're not home?
Cats and Cops with El Sancho.
When I had newborn puppies, I had to have a nanny cam on them at all times and a baby monitor because they were newborns and I had to keep their body temperature at a certain rate. What
kind of dags?
Yeah, they were pitties.
What kind of dog?
They were pitties.
Pitties.
Yeah, I'm a big advocate for pitties.
Right on, yeah, and I'm an advocate for that. A lot of people carry a stigma with the breed, and it's not the goddamn dog; it's the person raising the dog.
I hate stigmas as a whole, so I like to go after stigmas. Period.
Yeah, right on. You root for the underdog.
Yeah, mental
Where I
health
live,
stigma, animal stigma.
They're outlawed. You can't have them in the county I'm in.
Yeah, it's pathetic that exists. It's absolutely pathetic.
A couple of years ago, they had they come around. If you had a dog, they wanted to see it.
Right. The insurance costs more. Everything. It's very discriminatory. You get a certain breed. Like think about it. In the 80s Hollywood movies, any mailman that got bit by a dog was bitten by a Rottweiler. Like every fucking mailman out there, it's always a Rottweiler in that scene. So for the longest time, the
They're
insurance on
doing cat
Rottweilers
memes.
cost more, things like that.
They're doing cat memes. These two are. Well, it's good because it's Jess H. and then Jessica S. So it's not as confusing. Jess and Jessica is the only confusing part about it.
Jessica S needs to change her last initial to an H.
No, because that would just confuse the living fucktard out of me.
There's a fucktard living in you?
At 1 a.m., yes. At 1 a.m.
Where are you from, El Sancho?
At
Where are you
1
at?
a.m., I am from Iraq right now. That's where I'm coming from.
Live in a bunker in Iraq.
I'm in a bunker in Iraq. I am praying one day that I could touch a female.
He sells pocket pussies in Iraq.
On. Don't give me that.
That's
fucking
what I'm
violin.
doing.
You can get any
He has
girl
a
you
sex
want.
shop in
You
Iraq.
It's hard for a guy of your.
I
your
wish I
honor to
could
find a
get
good
any
woman.
girl. I wish I could get any girl. Come on now.
There's one for all of us, bro.
I hope so. I hope it's this
Maybe
one.
you.
Hope
It could
it's
be
How
this
old
one.
are you? Can I ask how
Hope
old
so.
you are?
Huh?
Can I ask how old you are?
37.
I'm 38. Right on,
37, 36. I was born in 84, my guy. So you tell me. I think it was 36 or 37.
You're 36. Depending on your birthday.
37, my guy? All right, 37. You guys, are you guys enjoying this kitten thing? Or you want me to go to something?
Leave the cats alone.
Let's see what the body cam footage is doing. Let's see
There's
if
other live feeds. That's why.
Yeah, let's see something new.
You guys want to see some new? Something new?
Yeah, let's switch it up.
As long as you leave the cats there, they're okay.
All right, let's
That
switch.
ain't gonna happen.
I mean, unless
Somebody
you're
else
going to
is
throw a
watching.
dog into the scene.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, kittens. Sorry, ladies. Don't.
I like dogs better.
Dude. That gets predatorial when you do that shit, dude. Don't do that shit.
Yeah, we don't want to get the wrong crowd here.
Uh-oh. What the hell are we doing here? Where's the volume button? There we go. All right.
These bikes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 bikes are following a
That one's shut down next.
Buffering.
I bet they jam it.
So now, are there any?
You think so?
police officers.
Yeah, I think they're jamming it.
Oh, fuck. Here we go. This is freaking me out. I got to stand up.
Kids.
Is the state of emergency
I got to
still in effect?
stand. Yes.
Is there a curfew?
A lot of them have been extended.
As the march goes.
I got to stretch my legs out.
So let me ask you this: if there were peaceful protesters out there that were being civil, are they being
Another press.
put in under the impression that they're being oppressed, and the police are essentially just enforcing an ordinance or a, who's in the wrong here? Is basically what I'm asking. Is the city?
If there's a state of emergency and a curfew, then they're gonna blame the kids.
Right. If you're not supposed to be there, technically, you're told to leave and you stay, you're going to be arrested.
Right. You're going to be walked and pushed down the block.
And then there's the other side of the block that's going to resist arrest and push and cause violence because they feel like it's unconstitutional
And
that
then
they're
guys like us
told
get
to.
caught in the middle.
Exactly. That's why we have.
That's why we're here.
Listen.
If you look, they're probably like 18, 19, 20 years old. They're
Somebody
young-
asked
youngins.
earlier about Civil War. I don't.
That was you.
I know. Someone asked me about Civil War. I didn't ask myself the fucking question.
I'd like to hear about that.
I don't see. I mean, look at what we're looking at on a daily basis. I don't see how we cannot entertain that possibility. Unfortunately, when
Would you
every
agree that
fucking
we're
night,
already-
every fucking night is like the purge. It's like a third world country.
Would you agree that we're already in a civil war, but our side, the logical, rational, practical side, has not fired any
And
weapons
more
yet?
officers are moving along.
Well, before people wake up, they'll probably do most of the work.
You guys ever read the book "Stop the Coming Civil War" by Dr. Michael Savage? It's outstanding.
I like Savage.
I would highly recommend.
I wrote the fucking book. No, I'm just kidding.
You could probably write books with your
When they
creativity.
started going around in Virginia and taking people's guns, that's
Right.
when it's like, Virginia.
They
we
got
have to-
Connecticut using the backdoor bullshit to disarm the populace here. They're saying, "Oh yeah, we can legalize marijuana for medicinal purposes. Yeah, that's cool. Go ahead, smoke away. Oh, by the way, since you've got that mental condition that we've prescribed you marijuana for, you're no longer able to exercise your Second Amendment right. You
Oh
can't
yeah,
control it.
that's not cool.
You can't have a gun.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
it's
fuck with a
very
gun.
secret.
I wouldn't fuck with a gun with the amount of weed I smoke, and I'm honest and open about that.
Come on, target practice after two.
Would you drink?
It's always fun, man.
I don't drink. No, I just smoke weed. That's all I do.
Smoke weed?
Okay.
That's all I do. I smoke weed.
Cannabis, sir. Cannabis.
That's it. Cannabis. It's a plant. Leave me alone.
Yep.
It's a fucking plant. Oh, by the way, upcoming guest, we have a woman who's leading exposing the Oklahoma City prison system, and there's a lot of really good stuff that she has about many people that are wrongly incarcerated in jail, and we're going to break down their stories and kind of advocate for them and do what we can. We're not just doing it for Daniel Holtzclaw, we're doing it for normal human beings as well.
Sancho, all right.
Yeah, we're partnering up with the Freedom Project as well. We're on a weekly
that's huge
basis.
news.
Yeah, we're partnering up with a group like where we're going to essentially have like a story every week. It's going to be great. I look forward to it.
There is some pretty serious things going on in the state of Connecticut as far as the prison system goes. There's Corrigan down in the Norwich, Connecticut area. It's like in the southeast of Connecticut.
Right.
I had a friend just recently get out of there telling me about the prison's so overcrowded that they've got people set up in bunks throughout the cafeterias in the prison. And when the fire marshal and people come to inspect every month, they disassemble all of these bunks, hide them in corridors, and then put all these people on buses and drive them in circles around like Niantic and East Lyme and things like that until the fire marshal and state inspectors leave, and then they reset everything up. So I'm going to go ahead and try to look into that. In fact, I'm going out on Saturday, not to that particular prison, but with Connecticut Constitutional Television and Access One Media, who've had their own channels for some time, but it seems as though they've been stifled by local law enforcement, a little hesitant to go out by themselves. They stumbled across my channel, found out I'm in Connecticut, and we've been trying to link up for some time. We're going to go ahead and meet up for the first time Saturday, audit some of the prisons here, and check things out and go from there.
Josiah, come back up. I think I did hear you, my guy. You just got to your private chat. So listen, little announcement between the two Jessicas. If you're sending cat pictures, send some to me, and I'll send some puppy pictures. That'll be a good trade-off. Well, Jess H has already seen my puppy pictures.
Is that code word?
That is code word for puppy pictures, like actual puppies. Welcome back, Josiah.
I was having issues, I guess.
Yeah, StreamYard can be flunky. Like, I don't know if you saw Massel reports the other night, but that StreamYard kind of sabotaged their stream.
Yeah.
Are these paying users or?
Paid, yeah.
Zoom's cheaper. You can have more people on the panel.
Have you ever seen a Zoom yet in this community?
Zoom is the security vulnerabilities and exploits is an ever-growing list. It's the most unreliable kind of platform you can actually connect with people on. It's based all on PHP, if I'm not mistaken, which is the most vulnerable of all protocol languages. And you've seen things in schools with this distance learning using Zoom, porno popping up in the middle of class. You got people tuning into kids' Chromebooks at any given point of the day. It's just Zoom is one of the worst as far as security goes. I don't know much about Streamlabs, but I am a paying customer. I haven't really utilized it yet, and it doesn't seem like too many people are having very many issues aside from bugs associated with the platform. So we'll see how it goes.
Hey, would you consider yourself a conspiracy theorist?
Well, it's funny you mention that because the young lady Morgie the other night really kind of struck a nerve in me. Listening back on that, I was becoming increasingly aggravated because I noticed that
she
some
does
things
that.
went unnoticed
She does
by
it
me.
to everybody. She's good at that.
She was calling me a conspiracy theorist.
She triggered me once on another panel.
Yeah, she almost got to me.
Do I need to put
I
my
didn't lose it.
tinfoil
but
hat on?
listening back, I did realize she was insinuating and inferring that I was a conspiracy theorist, and I'm pleased that you asked me the question. I would call a conspiracy theorist someone who thinks aliens landed in their backyard and abducted their dog.
Really?
Yeah, a conspiracy theorist is not someone of my, we'll say, persona and mindset, simply because I'm not really speculating about anything. I'm finding tangible physical evidence and elements of reports, official and non-official, and simply asking questions.
So you believe UFOs are real?
UFOs, to me, the term itself is outdated and needs to be updated. And what I mean by that is UFO, when you say that, automatically triggers a response in the human mind, in America particularly, that relates it to aliens. UFO, to me, does not mean visitors from outer space. It means
Then you got verbal
potential
diarrhea.
military aircraft, something's going on,
Yeah,
blah, blah,
that's
blah.
what-
But everybody instantly associates
Every
it
time,
with aliens.
yeah. When I hear UFO, I think of military.
Right.
You know, when I think of conspiracy theories, I mean, there's two ways to look at it. You can look at it from the extreme standpoint, or you can look at it from question everything standpoint. Like, you know, There has been things that you're able to question things, like the Las Vegas shooter, how'd that happen?
You got it.
9/11, how'd that happen?
Right. Well, what's
Bilderberg,
really funny you say 9/11 is that's one of the more known and more recent conspiracy theories. And I have the commission report. I have the book. I've done thorough investigations. I worked for a wholesale sign manufacturer who was there during the cleanup. And I've seen a lot of stuff on it. And what I find really amazing is even to this day, if I mention, hey, how many buildings came down in New York on 9/11? People will say 2. No one knows about World Trade Center 7, how it came down at free fall speed, landed in its own footprint due to a couple, 2, 3 fires spread around the building. I mean, Jesus Christ. Better figure that one out real fast because demolition companies are paid top dollar to do that. And apparently all you need to do is start a couple random fires. So there's a lot that's very telling and very alarming in the 9/11 Commission report itself. If you were to ask me my opinion of it, I would say it's filled with more holes than Swiss cheese.
I should get you and Will Turbot on. Hey, Pierre, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Texas bartender, KW. Hello.
Hey, Pierre.
I think you and Will Turbot would be good.
You wouldn't get a word in edgewise.
I wouldn't be on the panel. I'm just saying those two would be good.
You would have to have a pot of coffee just for
I'm not familiar with the man. I'll have to check his work.
He's got a lot of open-minded, kind of theories on things.
These are serious and valid questions, and often they're just completely vilified in the corporate media world. They're vilified by the Bill Clintons. How dare you? You ask a valid question, they just want to act like you're crazy. That's their go-to thing. And if you actually look up the term conspiracy theorist, it was created by the Central Intelligence Agency in the aftermath and within the damage control of the John F. Kennedy assassination. They wanted something to coin this part of the population with and identify them with.
Well, that JFK thing's another conspiracy theory.
Right.
Correct. We still don't have the answers. And in fact, a lot of the files are still sealed away in those archives until 2028, which leaves the question. Doesn't make me a conspiracy theorist, but it begs the question. If these people are so confident in their truth, why are they holding it from the public?
The U.S. Mafia did it.
I think that's a possibility. I think it could have been a cooperative effort between the mafia and elements of the government, or even the Central Intelligence Agency.
Who farted in Odin's mouth like that? That's a big conspiracy on who really farted in Odin's mouth.
They all did it.
There's a lot of conspiracies on Discord about that big question,
These are valid questions.
They're
and
valid
the fact
questions.
that our government is isolating data from us so that we can determine and conclude for ourselves is very alarming.
I think it's healthy to question everything. I really do.
You have to.
Yeah,
but
Morgie was one. But a lot of people think like her. You start asking, oh, he's a quack. Don't listen to him. You don't know what he's talking about.
She reminds me of a state employee. She has that. She's, shut up. She's like telling people to shut up. That's so rude over the stream. Right, and no one's telling her to shut up once. No one's over talking her or treating her that way. That was all one way. It was never reciprocated.
She's good people, but she's passionate.
I understand, but that level of I wouldn't say arrogance, but that confidence where she feels like she's in the position to tell you to shut up.
Right.
Her feelings are not
like
right.
I see that in state and municipality workers, city workers, retired.
She's
somebody living off
Australian.
tax code.
How can she be a state worker?
He's comparing.
Well, I'm just saying, like that attitude, I typically find that in municipality employees or state officials and things. It's never really found among citizens. Is she from Australia?
Yep.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was the Australian accent. She sounded kind of European too, so I wasn't sure if she was from there. But Bruce was really cool. He's from Australia, so I don't.
We have a lot of people from a lot.
I couldn't
of
put a
countries.
peg in her. That's all. I was a little offended, but I think I handled it well.
Yeah, I jumped in to kind of calm things down too.
You did, and you helped me out quite a bit.
Then we went after
I've
Karen
never
Full
really
and
heard her talk like that. I've never really heard her tell someone to shut up.
She wrote off her whole community. I'm only 3-4 months old, and she's like, "You have no credibility. You're all fucked. You're fucking done. Your
I
idea
was
is
told that
basically
too.
from You know,
I've been told that when I first came in. I mean, Joe Cool said, "Let's figure you out," and I says, "Okay," and he figured me out.
she has an opinion, and sure, she can say what she said, but she should try. If she has that level of mental capacity, she should really take advantage of it and try to articulate herself in a more productive way.
Yeah, Odin, he figured me out. He saw my dick. What's the problem with that? Like, that's not the initiation thing to get into the community, or no? Or did Joe just bamboozle me?
Was it 2 knuckles or 1 knuckle?
Did he bamboozle me, or what?
Was it 2 knuckles in the prison wall or 1 knuckle?
Grrr.
4 knuckles.
Oh, you want 4 knuckles deep?
Grrr.
So how old are the pits, my guy?
Right now they're 6 months. Josiah, you back?
Are you gonna keep them all?
Yeah,
or are you gonna find homes for them?
That's always the challenge.
Yeah.
Is
like
hey,
kids.
are you back, Josiah?
Can you hear me? Can
you are
hear
good
me?
to go. What's on your mind, Josiah? The mic's yours.
Okay.
Shit's about to go down in Sacramento. Looks
I
like.
just wanted to say that legitimate, and I don't like to use the word. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Yes.
No. Reboot.
All I wanted to say was I don't like to use the word legitimate conspiracy theories, but
yeah.
I know where he's going.
Did we lose him?
Neither do I.
Okay.
Yes.
So you said but, and then I lost you after but.
Perhaps he lost his thought. Did you lose your thought, sir?
He's being censored.
You know, I called Google. I talked to a rep over there. I called her a Marxist and a fascist. They hung up on me.
You think the government censored Josiah? That's the funniest thing in the world.
I think what he was going to say was he doesn't like using the term.
I think the government's retaliating against Josiah for trolling me the other night.
That's right.
No. I just wanted to make the point that I believe in legitimate, and I don't like to use the word legitimate. But JFK, the World Trade Centers, I can understand conspiracy theories. But I can't deal with people like Omaha, who has this conspiracy theory that planes and drones are following him around, or that Will Turbot is obsessed with pedophiles, and it just rattles my brain to think that he is so obsessed with the Clintons and Epstein and all that. That shit is real.
Right.
I believe. But that is, to me, that's like stupid conspiracy theories.
So Josiah, do you think I was a little hard on Omaha today or no?
No, not at all.
Oh, what happened with Omaha?
Do you want to give a synopsis of what happened between me and Omaha, Josiah? Since I'm really interested to see what you think about.
Well, Omaha decided to come on panel and talk in circles, never directly answer any question.
Laura's live.
He's like a politician.
He raised the race card constantly. He won't accept responsibility that his actions caused the police to react to him.
That's the biggest complaint I've been hearing about him is he's a provocateur, inflammatory. He's like he falls in line with the drama crowd you guys reference to and creates a narrative rather than being real.
There needs to be accountability.
That's the accusations out there. I don't know if they're true. I don't have an opinion, but that's what I've been observing.
It's the intention. His intention.
Hey, turn it down a little bit. Turn it down a little bit. Harold,
Okay, here we are.
Hold on. Let me tell her that I'm marrying her right now. Just so she's cool with it. I know she is. Mirroring.
Oh.
Mirroring.
She should go back to the face shot.
If I fall out, Sancho, I fell asleep, so I'm just letting you know.
Don't
I gotta
fall.
work in the morning.
What did you say about a face shot?
She should
If
turn
I
the
fall
camera
out.
She should turn the camera facing her, you pervert.
Yeah. They gotta move them up.
Hold on. Who thinks she's going to acknowledge me when I comment to her?
At the George Floyd protest, but I haven't seen that during this protest.
If she ignores me, this is going to be a little hurt.
Breonna Taylor?
I'm going to have a little hurt feelings.
I don't know the time.
All right.
I want to say maybe around 8.
Tag a dollar with the comments. You'll see it.
Odin's literally saying he turned the camera to her.
I come across Omaha and really like the guy, and then all this stuff started coming up, and now I'm just perplexed.
Hold on.
Running up and down these hills after these
She's about to acknowledge Sancho, I guarantee you already. What's this?
catch up.
You see me in the chat right there?
She better see it.
Watch this. Watch this.
We don't have a wrench.
Hold on. I don't have a wrench.
That was the San Bernardino sheriff.
She's a mod in my channel, I know. Hold on, wait for it. Hold on.
Oh, hey, Assange.
Yeah, boy!
Yeah.
You're mirroring me?
Oh, she wants to be your wife.
In your chat?
Yep.
There you go. You found your woman.
I told you.
Why would I ignore him? That's my
Oh. See, that's my buddy. See, fuck you, Odin. You're trolling her right now. You're fucking trolling saying ignore El Sancho. And she goes, why would I ignore him?
You could get blocked, Odin.
Yeah, the protests have been.
Yeah,
somewhere
kick him.
else. You got leftovers, Jody?
Should I kick him?
Are you a mod?
Oh, that's right.
No.
That looks sort of like a
Oh.
familiar name.
This is great.
Who are we talking about here?
Laura Shark,
Oh, okay.
What city is she in?
Los Angeles.
That's right.
He doesn't even put it in full screen, the cocksucker. Wait.
It won't go to full screen.
Laura said no, boot him. Laura said no. Laura saved. Laura saved you.
See?
Uh-oh. What just happened?
I tried to go to full screen and it wouldn't go.
Gonna stop by Daniels. Is he with
That's
you?
fine. There's nothing going on.
I'm always down to eat something. Alright. Yeah, so.
We're rating her right now.
Let's. Wrench? Oh, that's a good point. I don't know. Do you have any mods in here?
There you go. I got you a wrench. Now.
Sancho raid. This is great. Hey, everybody, go in, Laura.
That guy. Then you can kick
Let's go support her too. Keep an eye on her.
Sorry, Masculine, but I just did it anyway.
Everybody go in there too, because we're doing a little raid. Fuck this shit. I only raid people I like, and I like her, so let's raid her.
Moderator. Or I put somebody else that shouldn't be a moderator. The walk and moderate.
All right, everybody,
That's cool.
let's raid the hell out of Laura Shark's room right now. Send some love from El Sancho. Sancho raid. Jess S or Jess H, if you can put that in Discord and announce that there's a Sancho raid going on live. That would be mucho appreciated. Yeah, Omaha. See, the problem with Omaha is he just didn't listen. He just doesn't listen.
Oh, he will never listen.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like talking to a brick wall.
Are you going live tomorrow, Sancho?
Oh my God! Now Tyron wants a fucking wrench. What are you doing, sliding in like that, man? What the?
Yours first.
Oh, now he's redeeming himself by give Sancho a wrench.
Hey, I'm asking to time you out. Come on now.
Is there a link to this?
I put it in the chat.
Okay.
Savage Sancho.
Did he take any tacos with him? Motherfucker. No, just
Get
kidding.
She's trolling me on her live. She's trolling me.
Hey, community cop watch. Alright, guys.
It's a nacho raid. It's close, Randy.
I think I'm gonna be
I'll
out of
take
here.
it. It's never called worse.
You know, I do want to show you. Sorta. Like, sorta. I'm sure you can. Somebody said I got a good picture of it. The Beverly Hills,
Look at that. She has 71 people. She's definitely getting more views. It's going up.
this way, all the way down the street. There's
Maybe that and more because she's got 36,000 subs.
lined up across the way, completely blocking the entrance to Beverly Hills.
Wait, am I a mod? No, I'm not a mod yet. I want to boot him for being creepy.
I was up in my gimbal. Oh, that's not even, but
Here we go. Jessica S is in there. Good. Jessica H, get in there. There you go. Kev's in there. Come on, everybody. Jump in there. Show some love. Odin's deleting shit as usual.
I was timed out.
Odin's the king. Were you really?
Yeah,
He got deleted. Odin got deleted.
Who did that? I did that. Oh my god! I put Odin as being creepy and you got popped!
seeing a lot of nothing. Actually, they were checking in earlier too, probably. There's more going on then. Hopefully I got something good on my GoPro and my
Great job!
So.
Whoever pops Odin!
Alright, bye guys.
Oh, please identify yourself. Who popped Odin, please? Is the stream off? The stream's off.
It's buffering.
I think she turned it off. She's off. She's
mad.
probably gonna hop on the panel now. I want to know who popped Odin. That's what I want to know. Someone tell me.
It's not the first time, and won't be the last.
Who popped Odin? Everybody in the chat right now asked, who popped Odin? Who popped Odin? I want to know who did it, because I'm not a wrench, dude. You see that, right? And people say I have influence. I don't think I'm responsible for you getting popped.
She's off.
I know that, but the live chat's still going on.
Oh, I can't. It canceled.
Oh, fuck off. I'm talking to a wall. That was hilarious. You got popped for talking shit.
Knowing Odin, it could have been his soccer account who has a wrench and popped him.
It says Lawrence Eastridge.
Oh, that was great. Oh, I felt like Joe Cool for a second there.
Lawrence Eastridge.
Does it?
It says I did.
Right. Oh, that was funny.
Fuck, the police is out recording.
Are you kidding me?
No, he's out doing it. Greasy Jesus.
FTP?
Is this his channel? This ain't his channel.
And Joni Rotten's mirroring it.
Yeah, they've got a weird relationship happening there.
Who?
Joan and FTP.
Greasy Jesus.
Yeah, it was weird. Like, the guy was on her show for like an hour ripping the fuck out of me for something that I am legally able to do, have my own show, have whoever I want on it, and not allow someone on a panel, because sometimes I do interviews and I don't want to bring people on the panel.
Yeah.
But this guy thinks he's absolutely obligated because he looks like Jesus a little bit, and he thought he's a greasy Jesus, and he thought
he killed me. That's why I'm a skeleton right now.
Did he really?
Yeah, on a live panel he says you're going to die tonight.
You think there's any chance of him coming on your show with Joe Cole?
He showed up. I was on a panel earlier, and he popped up on it, and he was talking nice to me.
Yeah,
So
that's called the craziness.
Yeah, he's on his medicine.
He's probably like he did like a 40. He went off because, like, I may have did a raid on his channel because he was mad because he was talking shit about me on Joni's channel, and I found out about it, and I responded, and he got mad, not because he got caught talking shit about me. He got mad because people told me that he was talking shit about me. And then he dedicated about an hour and a half on his live stream stating, who are you people running to El Sancho and telling him that's the problem? You people are the problem, creating the divide because you're running and telling El Sancho. So I did a little bit of a raid on Discord, and a lot of people jumped in and said, I just texted Sancho, and he went nuts. He lost his, and I think he had a mental break. So
he's another one that's going to be gone for a little while.
He's not hard to trigger.
No, that was nuts. And everybody's like, I texted Sancho, and he's like, why are you people texting Sancho? And then I unsubbed from him, and I was still
went live. He said fire.
Who did?
You want to Joe?
Joe Cool. All right. Fuck it. You guys want to raid Joe Cool's room now? Hey,
we're there.
Mr.
You
Odin,
share a screen.
You want to share the screen, Odin?
Let me get it.
He doesn't know that he's live.
No, I just gotta. Yeah, he.
He doesn't read the chat.
No, he doesn't look at.
He doesn't give a shit about his people.
Very rarely does he notice.
That's not cool.
Well, it works
At this
for him.
time of night, he's probably too stoned to pay attention.
Let's raid his fucking room. Get him to pay attention.
All right.
Everybody, get him to pay attention.
We got a fire, Joe. What's good?
He's reading the chat.
This shit.
Well, he must be coming down off his high.
Say my name. Everyone yells, say my name. Say my name. Let him pay for his sins of never acknowledging the chat in his prior existence. Usually, they start off reading the chat, then they get ADD on what's going on, right? Here we go, Sancho raid. Here we go, everybody. Hey, everybody. Here we go.
Hey, Jessica, Sancho raid. Yeah, what's up, Bill? DC, what's good, guys? I see you, baby. Sorry, stayed on. What's good? Woo! We got the business out here, y'all.
We're wondering why he's not on the panel. This is why.
Me and DPN, we in it. We in it. We inside the zone.
Yeah, we need to get that as a ringtone.
Look at this. We in here with the fireman, yo.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Do we think he's going to say blow me at all to the firemen?
He better not. He better not.
Hey, Dwayne, how you doing, baby? Toro, what's good?
I have a feeling he's just going to sit back and document.
He is much more reserved when he's live.
What's going on? Hey, myself.
I like how he handled those cops in the video the other day, though. That was a good one.
We got a building up in flames.
This cocksucker could have went on my panel doing this right now. But instead, 2 nights ago, he's literally on someone's private property filming 50 feet away. He's behaving now because he knows I'm watching him.
Well, he's not going to mess with the fire department.
Cowboy, what's up, baby?
Yoda, that's a really good... I didn't read that, no. I watched that video, but I didn't see... Wow, that's crazy. I'm going to get them back on, Yoda. I just talked to Massachusetts today, actually. We were kind of, kicking it in his live stream earlier, and he wants to come back on. So we got a lot of things planned for El Sancho Live coming up. Predator Poachers, Massachusetts, and Alex, the president of it, is going to come back on soon. Look at this. Look at this. All right. What can we all say at once to fuck with him? I don't know. Let's get some ideas, Josiah. Oh. Let's all put in big letters.
Ask him how Greg is.
Josiah will own you. All right, everybody? Big letters, caps. Josiah will own you.
Oh, what's good, baby?
Just sent it.
That town. What's up? Yeah,
My two beagles is not gonna time me out. Absolutely not.
Josiah lived out here.
Yep. He's laughing. He already said your name, Josiah.
Joe, we get sprayed with water. We so fucking.
Come on, everybody. Josiah will own you. Don't make me be the only cuck who put it in.
Chicago burns easily, apparently.
There you go. Thank you. Thank you too. We need at least one more, people. Josiah will own you.
Woo, look at this
Why
shit,
doesn't Josiah go in there and then, oh guys, I didn't even post a fucking link. I'm an idiot.
I can't go in there because I don't have a device to go in.
Are you banned from there?
No, I just don't have another device to go in.
Well, everyone's doing it for you. So Josiah will own you. Josiah will own you. Everybody let Joe Cole know that Josiah will own him.
All right, guys. What's up, John? Governor's Mansion.
Ask him what's burning.
Thank you, Ginger.
Ask him what's burning?
Hey, Sandy, how you doing, baby?
I think Josiah,
Over to Illinois, Illinois, where the fire.
your jealousy of Josiah is burning. I'm not it. I've heard that Joe is like the worst,
I see you, baby.
like the worst moderator ever. So I won't even, like, no one asked to make me a mod, because then he's gonna want me to make him a mod.
Kev, it's a auto parts store, I believe.
All right, I just posted the link in the chat to go raid Joe Cole. Like, what should we?
Guys.
All right, Kev.
I gotta get up early.
Could be car parts.
You gonna be on my
Josiah owns nothing. Liberty Bird's in there. Liberty Bird's in there. That fuck. Liberty Bird's following me. Yes, I'll be here tomorrow. If you,
I'll
if
see you guys tomorrow.
all right.
Good night, Kevin.
Oh, Odin, you've been trying to get Alsacho timed out in 3 different chats. Why?
He gets himself deleted or hidden when he does that. It's funny.
I spelled timing wrong. I was laughing so hard.
Thank you, straight up. Thank you, I hear you.
Boot him.
I guess you wouldn't be able to buy parts for his car anymore.
Boot his ass. Boot his ass. Yes, boot him, Joe. Boot him. Do it for me.
I'll talk to you later.
All right, you have a good one, man.
Alright.
Text me.
Good night, Odin.
Boot this motherfucker. He already got booted from Laura's channel. Let's.
What's good, baby? I see you.
How do we convince Joe Cole to boot him?
Citizen slave. I'll be to see you, pimp.
Fucking Liberty Birds.
I need a couch to lay on.
Liberty Bird's lurking in the shadows listening to me right now. It's kind of creepy. Bird is... Okay, Mr. Odin. Fill in the sentence. Bird is what?
Where's the wrench? I don't know. I got a wrench in your channel, girl.
Oh, no. Don't.
Damn, the smoke
Don't.
getting black as fuck.
He's starting to realize he can't smoke when he's 20 feet from a fucking fire. He's 20 feet from
Yeah, it's gotta be hot.
He said, dude, this shit crazy.
Dude,
yo.
I'm literally watching Odin type before he puts it in. That's creepy.
Look at this shit.
Where the fuck did that video go? Bird is...
2 streams. Now start the fire.
Bird is limpy, everybody. Bird is limpy. Put in the chat.
Limp.
Yep. You know, whoever.
In the smoke.
Whoever said he doesn't read the chat,
I got you.
he's reading everything in the chat. He's like Michael Malloy. He reads everything.
We are in here, yo. That's outside.
Bird's Limpy.
Yeah, Mike 2 is incredible. Where's my wife? Where's Sweetest Sugar? How come she ain't in here, Mike?
She's right there, Joe.
Oh, there she is. Speak of the devil.
Where's my nacho?
Santos, where's my nachos? Oh.
Watch him say it. This is fun. This is what you people do when you mirror things. Oh, this is fun.
Bird is constipated.
Thank you. Jessica S., how can we get Odin booted?
Fuck, yo, look at that shit.
Alright, who is a mod besides My Two Beagles? My Two Beagles I can't influence.
Oh, it's getting crazy out here.
Alright, Sweetest Sugar.
See shit.
I love how Kev disappears from us and he's over there now. Hanging out with his buddy.
I'm getting wet, yo. You getting wet?
Let's see if he does it. Let's see if Odin gets timed out.
Look at this, yo. This is something out of a fucking horror movie. Look at this shit.
I'm gonna get him timed out. I'm telling you right now. I'm gonna get him 2 for 2. I'm gonna get him timed out.
Tyrant.
This is a classic. Odin doxed me. Time him out. I'm gonna lie. I'm gonna lie. I don't care. There's no rule. Keep in the chat. Keep in the chat. Who else can I get to do it? Pop his ass. Pop his ass. The bully. Watch them pop both of us. That's going to be the funniest part. Joe's complaining about getting wet when he's...
shit fancy too, ain't it? There go our buddies down there.
A lot of chemicals to burn.
This is the tamest I've seen Joe Cole.
You can't fuck with
He's pretty
firefighters.
reserved when he's rolling in the street.
He hasn't said blow me with your fucking hose.
Not a problem, not a problem. All right.
Look at him. He's compliant.
Look at that. Gotta get directives, guys. Somebody is got to get directives.
Here we go. Here we go. Now we got a problem. We spoke too soon.
You got the street blocked off. Be
Uh-oh.
nice, bro.
Uh-oh.
Why
Uh-oh.
you pushing for 5 feet?
Uh-oh. I spoke too soon.
Dude, you got the street blocked off, right?
He's
Why
good
you
so far.
pushing for 3 more feet? Really?
He's good for. He's good for.
You got the street blocked off.
Who's that? What the hell? He's good.
This 3 feet is really gonna stop them. What are we talking about? You just got your ego. You need me to walk these 3 fucking feet to
Oh,
make
shit.
you happy. No, son, no, I'm not gonna block a firefighter. You got the streets blocked off. Be nice.
Press 1 if he's gonna say blow me.
All right. All right.
Oh, wait a minute. Shit's got a little de-escalated here.
All right, Joe.
Shit's got a little de. Look at this. Look at him. I'm kind of proud of him.
You gonna be over here? I do not know.
I know Kevin's cheating on me.
I don't really know, bro.
I already see him in there. I know.
Yeah, you got to give it to Joe Cool, man.
Calm, cool, and collected.
I know, right? They just gotta give you directives.
Hey, that'd be a cool show name. Calm, cool, and collected.
Look at this shit.
Joe Calm, Joe Cool, Joe Collected.
Yeah. Why don't we negotiate? Why don't you ask him on the chat what should the name of the show be like? Because apparently he has a name in his head that he hasn't revealed to us yet. He doesn't want to tell us.
Woo! Damn, that looks nice.
I thought the Joe Cool Uncool thing was kind of catchy. But I was wrong. Where'd Josiah go?
I'm still here.
Are you kind of pleasantly surprised by Joe?
No. I mean, first of all, Joe never involves himself with firefighters. He appreciates what they do. You don't fuck with firefighters.
We up on Chicago Avenue. There's Chuck. There's someone else.
Look at that.
Yeah, that's a big fucking fire.
Thank you for that, Social Crusader.
They got it under control quick, though, since we started watching.
There's a possibility that Joe Cool is too high to even remember about that show. Joe forgets things. That's the difference between me and Joe. Like when I get high, I don't forget things. I don't.
Yeah, my friends call me the safe.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, you may need to shake me a little bit to remember it, but I don't forget it. It's it's in there, if that makes sense.
Yes, I have my charger, but I don't have it plugged up. Damn, I still see shit back there.
Going El Sanchos. Thank you, Community Watch Media. Look at this. So apparently when there's protests, the auto shops, like this kind of place, the tire shops are the #1 places to hit because of the chemicals. That's what we're looking at right now.
A lot of chemicals, a lot of oil, a lot of rubber.
These are real heroes, guys.
See? He appreciates the police.
Well, that's obviously calculated.
No, the firemen he's talking about, not the police.
Oh yeah.
He doesn't. He's pro fireman. Apparently, we just learned tonight. He called them the real heroes, which they are heroes.
Sweet Sugar said Joe doesn't answer questions. I asked him what the name of the show is going to be.
Wow. You mind talking real quick on the camera about what you saw?
I didn't see a lot. I don't mind, yo. I'm not afraid of cameras, as you can see, yo.
Oh, they're interviewing Joe Cool.
Can I hop on camera with my man, guys?
Look at them. They're interviewing Joe Cool.
First name real quick?
Yeah, but you get Joe Cool. I got a YouTube channel.
Oh, he's plugging his YouTube. He's on the local news.
Joe Cool. YouTube. J-O-E. Joe Cool. YouTube.
Describe the flames for me when you saw him.
Are you going to say his last name's
We
YouTube?
got here. We came around through the back. We could see the flames as we was coming through the back streets. And when you got around the back, they had this truck already up with water on it. Flames were at least 20 feet high. Then they brought in the second truck, but you can see.
This is hilarious.
They battled it. White smoke like they got under control.
He's being interviewed by the media. I thought he didn't answer questions.
He's doing their job for him.
The
Tell the footage to them.
He said his
news media.
His name is Joe Cool YouTube.
Doing a good job, I know.
But he's talking to the fake news media, according to him.
I swear to God, if he's on the news in the morning with Joe Cool YouTube as a name, I'm gonna flip out.
I was on the local news a couple of years ago.
Can you imagine the title, Mr. Joe Cool YouTube? Or they call him Joe YouTube?
Some guy tried raping some old lady beneath my apartment in Winstead. And I was trying to camera bomb the media. They had the local media out there, which I hate. And then one of them started asking me some questions, so I gave them an interview. They threw me on there.
Look at these.
You don't see the funny logic of Joe Cole getting interviewed by a local media, and he's asking them questions like, "Who are you? Who are you?"
Yeah, that's great.
I can't believe that just happened.
It would have been funny if you said I don't answer questions.
He's like, "I'm Joe Cole YouTube."
That's the business, y'all. Auto Spa.
They had to spell it JOECOOL.
It'd be funny if we knew the station that was out there. We'd call them up and we asked them to tell the reporter on the ground to ask Joe what the name of his new show is going to be called.
Oh, let's find out who this guy is. Let's see if they're alive wherever they are.
There's our natural enemy, guys.
Oh no, he's going after the police now. He's in Chicago, right?
Back to you, Joker.
He's in Chicago. He's never left Chicago.
All right with this dude.
Yeah, he's tight with DPN. DPN's got a good.
I don't know who that was.
He's been on my panel. He follows me.
Yeah, I'm fond of his work.
He's running around over there.
Yeah, he's been on a couple times. He gave me a shout out on his community page a few weeks ago. He's
That's
good people.
Excellent.
Yeah, he's good people.
SCHNS, these niggas say human.
I have a lot of the big namers I'm friendly with.
Still up. Damn, I thought they had it knocked down. Hey, Tanner, how you doing, baby?
Wouldn't you think that they would put some sort of flame retardant on there because there's chemicals?
Well, they can't be. They probably can't be certain what chemicals are in that building, and they don't want to create an additional chemical reaction. I mean, you would think the firemen would be inclined to what they can and cannot use, but you just never really know what's in the building.
Yeah, so true.
Joe Cole YouTube. That's what I just put in the chat.
I got a ton of family in the Hartford Fire Department, the capital city of Connecticut.
Yeah.
So I know a lot about what they do. My father's brother retired when he was deputy chief.
Go ahead and
They were trying to get him in
that
as
paycheck.
chief, and he refused the position because of the politics involved with it.
Are they appointed by the city, like through the board? It's not an elected position. It's an appointment, isn't it? By the mayor?
Fire chief?
Yeah.
I'm not sure how. I would assume it's different in each state, to be honest. In Connecticut, I couldn't answer that question. I'm not sure exactly how they do it, but I believe it is a vote. I'm inclined to think it is a vote. And I think the department itself conducts a number of either tests or reviews or something to that effect. There is a vote, and I do believe that goes before a higher entity for review, and then the powers that be make the final
Yeah, so it
decisions.
goes to the committee.
Yeah, something to that effect.
Yeah.
But I'm not
police
entirely
chief-
sure because there's been turmoil in fire departments throughout Connecticut, like New Haven, for example. I think about 6, maybe 8 years ago, huge fiasco with the tests that the departments use to allow, to give firemen and evaluate them before they give them higher ranks and things of that nature. And there was like this big controversy over, well, the test is racist, and that's why you don't have very many, black people in these higher positions. And like, there's this whole fucking thing. And I don't know if there's been changes in the logistical aspects of how they operate since then. And I'm actually interested. I'm intrigued. I'm going to look into it.
Hey, welcome everyone who's joined the Discord tonight. Welcome. Thank you. I'm available private message on Discord for those who want to say hi to me directly on Discord.
They still violent, y'all. I still see flames.
Tell them they're not doing their job.
They still violent.
What'd you see? Oh, I cut through the back and I see all these flames and I turn my camera on. Okay, great. Thank you.
Yeah,
There
that's
was
a
something
very
that
dangerous
exploded.
fire we're looking at.
Something
Very
exploded. All that water, something still exploded.
Thank God we have Joe Cool there when the fire's going on. You get that?
Yeah, buddy. This is great coverage. He can do a lot with this footage. It'd be interesting if he pulls records, gets the radio chatter from the fire department. That'd be kind of cool. He can make a nice little video out of it. The problem with fires is, there's people that have to risk their lives, and it seems just like an everyday thing, so we don't tend to look at it like it's very alarming, but it is. People could die fighting the fire.
Oh, it's just as dangerous as law enforcement. It's,
yeah, you got it.
I think it's more dangerous.
I do too.
I think they're one of the most underpaid and unsung heroes of our public servants.
Takes a lot of guts to run into a burning building.
They go in where everyone runs out.
Yep.
And that's the thing we gotta, and by the way, look at all the equipment they have while they're going in.
Yeah, when I think back on 9/11, being that we're still in September here, it's sure the loss of life of over 2,000 private citizens, doing the economics and future planning of, the private sector, if you will, worldwide. There were the people that ran into those buildings to save and help people. And that part of the reality really does, I wouldn't say carry more weight because that would diminish, but it strikes a part of the heart that's exclusive for certain people. It don't look like much, but that fireman up in that bucket, he's pretty fucking high, man. Hydraulics fail on that truck, or you have a certain complication, something goes on, that man could lose his life. It's pretty serious stuff. I like how Joe was not intimidated. Stood his ground there, keeping the frame here for us.
Look at this. This is the chemicals we're looking at here. This is what we said earlier about the chemicals and the bad reaction. This is a strong fire, guys.
Yeah, at one point it looked like they had it under control. It's more like it was when we first started watching now.
Are you tired, Odin?
Yeah.
I'm going to wrap up too in a little bit, my guy.
No, you're good.
So let's kind of do like a 5-minute warning kind of deal and pass it off to Josiah first. Welcome, debut on the panel. Beyond honored and glad to have you on. Let's give you the mic and talk about whatever is on your mind tonight.
Nothing really. I'm just glad to be on the panel, and I've met several people, and they've had the opportunity to hear me talk instead of type.
They trying to knock it down.
I can't say
Something
any
in
more
there.
than
Time to
I'm
come
very
up.
appreciative that you accepted me on your panel.
Anytime. You have an open door invite. I love your commentary. If I had a website, I would have you as a writer, because you're very opinionated, and we need to get those voices out there, no matter if you agree with them or not.
True, very true. And I'll state something about Joe. I don't like Joe. I mean, I don't dislike. I don't dislike Joe as a person, and I don't dislike what he does, but I really do dislike his points of view, because he will never answer a direct question. He will always deflect on, no matter what panel he's on, to the subject that he wants to talk about. He turns it back on the person who made the comment. But, you know, I can enjoy Joe. I don't agree with him, though. There's a lot that I don't agree with what he does.
All right, Odin, do you got anything to wrap up with?
I'm gonna turn it down a little bit so I can hear. Nah, Joe Cool's a cool cat. He has his moments where he's emotional, then he has his moments where you can have a barrel of laughs with him.
I think we all do. I think we're all flawed human beings who have our moments, you know?
Yep.
I think Joe gets people talking, which at the end of the day is what we want. I think Joe is opinionated. I think Joe deep down inside is I don't think he's a bad person. I think he's a good human being who's changed his life around. He's got a full-time job. You know, I have a lot of respect for people like Liberty Bird and Joe who, you know, work and that's their focus and do this as well, and they can have two passions and not just one, because you can't go to the ATM with, you know, with the Constitution. You know, you need that other paper, you know.
Yeah.
So that's a key thing, you know. And I think it kind of adds a little bit of credibility to Joe and, you know, Liberty.
It makes him authentic.
People like that, absolutely.
In his defense, Josiah, first of all, you sound like a man of wisdom. It's been a pleasure putting a voice to the name and hearing you speak your mind. I think you've made a very fair argument about Joe. I think we can apply that to many Americans across the country. And I think that kind of social divide, I'll call it, it's kind of different how they operate professionally and stuff. You're seeing that contrast. I think that social divide and his apprehension, or I wouldn't call it an inability, but his reluctance to answer certain questions isn't because he's afraid of what the answer is. I think that's what you're maybe frustrated with. I think it's more or less his inability to properly articulate it, and he fears not being able to put it right and reach you. You know, he doesn't want to engage in those things because he doesn't want to.
Stupid.
Yeah, you know.
Does CFW want to hop off for 2 minutes?
CFW.
I want to get a little update on CFW.
She farted and had a baby.
We were talking about her the other night with Tyrant Wars, so it'd be good to get her, get her
I have
on.
one of the state senators, if I had a mask on my ass and I farted, if you'd still smell it.
CFW, ready? I spoke highly of you the other night. Surprise, surprise. Right, Tyrant? I said that we spoke and she's good people and we talk and
absolutely.
I said she's, I don't talk to many people and she's one of the people I talk to off air, and she's a she's good people,
She's a human being. And
she's a good human being. But if she comes on the panel, I'm not going to be nice to her just because I'm overly nice right now about to her. Oh shit! Here she
I
comes.
like what you do with the panel. Your character is powerful.
Yeah. By the way, that damn CFW I was just saying,
is here.
Oh, she's buffering. That damn CFW. Here she is.
And
Hey,
now,
CFW, ask El Sanchez about his pocket pussy.
Hang on, let me shut this stuff off.
Oh no. She has been on dozens of panels and she still has the issues when she hops on.
I do. I can't even remember my own panel. What are you talking about?
She calls me. She calls me. She goes, "Can you help me run my panel?"
Yeah, I don't know how to do it.
CFW, ask El Sanchez about his pocket pussy.
My brother.
what?
No.
Ask him about his pocket pussy. And the cottage cheese he licks off.
It's not his. It might be someone else's.
Pocket, what?
No, she doesn't know any of this stuff. Stop.
Yeah, right. Let's keep it on a.
This isn't other panels. This isn't a creepy panel. She just hopped on and we're.
I don't have cat color dogs.
She just hopped on and you're already getting creepy. Don't do that to her.
I'd like to be able to ask her a question, if I may.
Go ahead.
All right. I think it's very odd and also very inspiring to a lot of people to hear and understand how you and El Sancho kind of kicked it off and then solidified things. Just the way you guys have kind of the relationship, as I understand and became aware of a couple of days ago, is very unorthodox here.
Yeah,
it's to say it, and maybe you could put it in better terms. Could you tell me and the viewers a little bit about that?
Oh well, I don't even know how to explain how that came about.
Or maybe just give it like a brief, going forward.
It's sort of like we connect on a higher level than all y'all people.
Yeah.
No, I mean it's just like it seems like we disagree on a lot of things, but we respect each other's points of view, and it's so nice because it's carried out into other relationships.
And that's what's most
like with
important.
Odin.
That's what I'm seeing.
Mm-hmm. And I'm getting other people to kind of do it too. That sort of was before we just didn't talk to those people, and then now I even talked to Teresa. Can you believe that?
Well, you
now she
totally
does.
redeemed yourself here, right?
Peachy and her are a little okay now. I'm not saying they're great. I'm not saying great. I'm saying they're okay. They're stable.
Time heals all wounds, right, guys?
Teresa.
Yeah, it does. But I heard somebody talking the other day. Come here, shut up, dog. Come here.
She had her run in with the Morgie and survived.
And I love Morgie. Morgie's great. And that's because I found out where she was coming from. I talked to her.
See?
She's coming from Australia, and they didn't have any kind of like they respect the police over there like utmost. It's like ingrained in them. So that's where she's coming from. Jimmy too. Jimmy's from Australia. Jimmy didn't like me at first, but then when we found out where each other was coming from, they don't even have a Fourth Amendment over there.
She's different, isn't she? Changed. She was beyond angry and closed-minded to any negativity at all, and now look at her now. I'm not going to praise her too much, but this woman is moving in the right direction.
What was so funny is I heard somebody, I don't know if it was on Kenny Klein, I can't remember what panel it was because I was just listening, but they were saying, I don't care what these auditors do in their regular life, as long as they're bringing people over to the movement, that's all that matters. That's what unity. That's exactly what I used to say until I met Josh Abrams.
The people need to come together.
Yeah,
and we don't necessarily need a leader, but it helps. But we can just do it ourselves.
Officer Oaks. I've talked to him now.
She's been friendly with law enforcement. She's been friendly with law enforcement lately.
What?
Yep.
Last time she kind of showed her ass.
What?
Well, my last one.
On your panel, El Sanchez.
She didn't. What are you talking about?
She showed her ass a little bit.
You're making shit up.
Dirty Sanchez.
He's a shit starter.
I don't remember, but anyways.
She's easily confusable. Don't do that, Odin.
Yeah.
That's not cool. That's not cool.
Batman, so don't let that take anything away from you there.
I want to get Josiah's opinion on CFW's style of auditing cop watching.
Well, I did a cop watch yesterday, and hey, they were rude to me, and you know what happens when they're rude to me? I have to get rude back.
Hey, I'm happy she's actually obeying traffic laws now.
Yeah, I'm obeying traffic.
She's reacting more instead of going after, which is huge with her because she waits for shit to go down and then she jumps on you.
CFW, are you aware that the police are trained to provoke you emotionally to try and, get you off your composure and kind of disorderly so that they can just shut you up, put you in handcuffs, and arrest you on the
I
charge?
think that's kind of funny, actually, because, see, what I do is so funny, they don't even know I'm doing it. Well, now they're going to know if they're listening to Sancho, but, I was dealing with some bootlickers yesterday, and I've noticed that there was 3 against 1, and I was not winning. So then they asked me like this question: "Are you a constitutionalist? Are you a law scholar?" And I'm like, with my best, dumbest look ever on my face, I'm like, what does that mean?
Well, it's important
What does
that
that mean?
those
So
words in the chain of government, they
So-
mean certain things. And if you answer like if you say, yes, I'm a constitutionalist, they can equate you to a terrorist according to their Homeland Security. So you have to be very careful what you say. You might define that differently and have a completely different understanding of the term. You're not going off of Google's dictionary. You're going off of your understanding and history and things. So,
but Sancho didn't even know what Sancho meant. But anyways.
No, I didn't. She's the first one who told me that. And nobody believes that story, by the way.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, you knew what that meant. You knew what that. I go, no, I didn't know what the hell that meant.
But like I do that. I'm like, what do you mean by that? What does that mean? And then it sort of diffuses the situation.
right, that's an excellent response because you remain neutral, and the smartest people are smart because they know when to play dumb.
Oh, I was going to call you earlier. I am doing an expose on the Oklahoma City jail system, which is right up your alley with a lot of wrongfully accused people that are in prison, the treatment of the prisoners. This woman is knee deep in this investigation with photos. Everything. You're gonna like this series. You're gonna like this.
One yesterday. It's in Johnson County, and when I pulled up, I met this lady who'd been there for a whole month and had never been arraigned.
Yeah.
Never got to see the judge to plead guilty or not guilty. Then I've been trying to check records. I can't find her record anywhere in the system. And not only that, she got coronavirus while she was there at the jail, lost everything. She lost her job, her house, everything.
CFW.
Not even arraigned. Didn't even get to see the judge.
This is the advocacy has that's awesome that everyone's starting to see. She is legitimately fighting for these people that are wrongfully accused and being treated inhumane.
CFW, talk with Teresa. She might be able to help you get public records.
Yeah, I know Teresa's the best in open records, but they're the only county in this whole area that don't have them available.
Or you could talk to that redheaded fucking twit that hangs out with the other twits.
Crazy
girl. Not desert. Who are you talking about? Redheaded.
The lady, the secretary.
Justin Kukion. Or Polly.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Oh my God.
What do you mean?
I'm trying to get Justin on the show, so I can't be mean to him. I actually like him. I follow him.
You just lost that interview.
You don't like him? We'll go because of you. The views and opinions of panel members do not reflect El Sancho.
He finds out a lot of
Sancho.
It doesn't reflect me. You guys have your own opinions on people. I still have an end of 2020 wish list. Johnny Five-O's on it. James Freeman's on it. Justin Pulliam's on it. Those are my wish list guests right now.
James Freeman.
How low am I on the list?
Got the same sense of humor you have.
I've been dying to get Abrams on the list, but he won't come on my panel. I mean, supposedly he was in my chat earlier, kind of
Josh Abrams?
kissing ass a little bit to me.
Josh
Abrams? That's the rumor. That's the rumor I'm hearing.
Okay, you get that fucking piece of crap on here. You got to get CFW on here so she can tell him.
And wait, then we can get Joe, because then he can.
Don't.
No, leave Joe off. Leave everybody else off, and let
CFW already laced into Josh with a couple videos.
You need a buzzer, Sancho.
CFW already buried Josh with a couple videos proving he's a liar. She's got the meme game on. She's got the video game on.
I proved him wrong about
Don't listen. CFW's no joke. I'm telling you.
She did a couple good videos.
She buried that motherfucker. I think she did.
I was trying to do it real short and quick. I was trying to do it short and quick because people's attention spans are so low.
She knows.
She went soft.
Hey, by the way, did you do that meme I asked you about? Don't say what it is. The 2 became 3 meme?
No.
Not yet, okay. But yeah, Discord last night was pretty interesting. I don't know if anyone's in Discord, no?
Discord.
I've used the app for alternative purposes, but I never really got into it so much. But now that I'm kind of learning as I'm going along here that it is actively used in this community, I guess I'm gonna have to jump.
Join
on
my Discord. My Discord's got a lot of interesting people in there.
How do I find it?
It's in my chat. Every 10 minutes it says Discord link. Every 10 minutes it says that.
Okay. El Sanchez, he joins. I'll bring some friends over to play.
Odin's literally like the king of Discord.
Look how many we only need to get you to 1,000.
Yeah, I'm like 80 subs away from 1,000. I'm getting there.
You're getting faster than anybody I've seen. It
Alright.
took months to get to 1,000.
Nah, Masshole got super quick, super fast. I'm just
There's more of them though. You're one, and they had like 7 people. They brought everybody over from their places.
Well, El Sanchez, she has bigger
network.
Network, yeah.
And
Yeah.
she had a channel before that too.
I'm by myself. I'm by myself.
Sancho's the diamond in the rough right
Yeah.
now.
I'm
what that means. He called you a diamond in the rough.
well, CFW and I were diamondologists as well. We were, seriously. She's a diamondologist. Herman and I worked for the same company too.
Same company. We didn't even know it.
I got awards and she didn't, but I'm just saying.
Every one of my pins. Are you kidding me? I got a TV once.
I was a Diamond G award winner. I'm just saying.
Pins for, my 300,000 sales and all that. Yeah.
I'll go grab my Diamond G award right now from Gordon's if you keep talking.
Gordon's. They're not even in business anymore. Oh, well, neither sales.
Yeah, they shut down and then K's bought Sterling bought Zales. It was so weird seeing like the Yankees like stadium with the K's logo and not Zales.
Oh, I know. It's so weird to see K's freestanding stores.
Yeah.
I haven't been able to watch I haven't been able to watch baseball this year.
No.
Aaron Judge's doing good. He was hurt
Sports,
twice.
everybody's been infected, if you will.
Just protesting
messages
and stuff,
injected
yeah.
everywhere, man.
Hey, so I'm also interviewing a woman CFW who's a former Los Angeles police sergeant who is an author of a book, Black and Blue. And she is awesome. She was just on CNN like 2 nights ago.
That's cool.
So it's going to be some good interviews coming up. I don't want to do every night because if I don't, I'm not paying her. I had a lengthy discussion with her today. It was awesome. Listen, if I don't have content, I'm not going live. That's how my thing. So like if you see me disappear for a couple days, it's because I don't think I have enough to entertain you enough.
Or you're getting stuff ready.
Yeah, I'm prepping too. Yeah, there's a lot of prep.
There's a lot of prep.
I'm still trying to do something with like Teresa and CFW. I think that'd be kind of cool.
We co-hosted a show. Remember?
Yeah, Ladies Night was good. I think you two did really well on Ladies Night. It was very good with you two working off each other. It's amazing to find out that you two didn't like each other before I came into the scene.
Oh, they're at throat.
I wasn't around then.
Well, CFW wanted to dance with a certain.
CFW's my thesaurus. She wanted to dance
with a certain person.
Oh, NNH.
Yeah, that piece of shit.
And that's what triggered the whole war between the two of them.
No. There's a lot more to it.
Oh.
Yeah, but I don't even remember now, so it's water under the bridge.
CFW's blocked it out.
I can block really good.
She blocks shit out. It's good.
Memory suppression.
It's good to turn shit off.
Well, tell my head that.
If it ain't worth your time, turn it off. What's Joe doing now? What the fuck is he doing?
He's recording feet again.
Oh, DPN's right there. Oh, wait. I'm going to try to troll DPN. Talk amongst yourselves, guys. I'm going to try to troll DPN.
Talk amongst ourselves. Who's going to try to troll him?
They're all filming a fire right now.
We got to get Slacker and CFW to cop watch.
Yeah, I would do Sacker. I like Sacker's old style. Do you remember that one Odin where he was in that maintenance place? I guess he went to jail that day. He was at the maintenance place, and that guy with the red shirt attacked him or something, and then they came out and took him in custody. Do you remember that? That was a good one.
Yeah. He's a good dude.
I got a pretty.
He's disappointed in the community right now.
Got a pretty crazy custody case going on myself.
Getting better because we used to have this huge split. You know, it's getting better. At least people are communicating now.
The community is very divided amongst itself.
Yes, there's several divisions, not just two.
Did he say skunk?
No, I said there's several divisions, not just two.
Yeah, it's funny kind of seeing all that coming into fruition as someone that's new here.
There's been many divides. There's been one like 2018.
It's something I never expected or anticipated or even thought could be a possibility. So it's very strange.
Division.
So where do you stand, mister? I don't know you. Let's see.
Who?
Tell me what your idea of the community is.
Well, I was inspired and motivated. I've had my run-in with the law. I've been illegally incarcerated. It's cost me a lot of money. All I was doing was exercise my rights. I was very young. And so for a long time, I didn't respect cops.
Oh, gosh.
I used to watch Cops, and I would, root for the guy running.
Yes.
And I hated police. And then I got a little older and started researching things. And I got more educated,
Yeah.
And then I started seeing these people out there doing this, and it's everything I've always thought of being able to do. Never thought of it this way. So I bought some cameras and things. With the COVID coming in, I've got 5 children, and I run a construction company, and construction was dead in the water. Everybody's afraid to have anyone come in their house or around their house between, February and June, roughly.
Right.
So I was like, shit, I got to find a way to do something, even if it's wrong. And I picked up a camera and applied what I learned here from this community. And I put it to work, and it worked for me. I came into fruition very quickly. And then I started networking with everyone as quickly as I could, being ecstatic. I'm like, yes, this is great. This is everything I've been talking about for 10 years. I've been burning rubber for 10 years on social media and wasting my time. And now I'm actually doing something with it. And as I'm meeting people, I find the big divide in a number of ways, and in very bizarre ways. There's a lot of bizarre things going on, and I had previously seen these people based on their first impressions or their work.
Right. So you didn't realize that there was a behind the scenes.
That's something totally different. Yeah, and I'm realizing that these people are not a part of the real cause that I'm here for.
Like Bao,
it's disheartening in most cases.
So many people wanted to meet Bao, and Bao never wanted to meet people because he said they always are disappointed after they meet him. I was always like, wow, because they're not the same as what the people are expecting. But where are you based out of?
I'm in New England. I'm in Connecticut, in the formerly known as the Constitution State, now known as the Socialist Racketeering Nanny Police State of Connecticut.
Right. Well, this saves a lot of people. Like Extra Good Citizen, he was on his way to a drinking death until he picked up a camera and it saved him. It gave him a purpose because his daughter died in a prison, in a jail. It's supposedly suicide, but they weren't watching her. So he was just devastated, and he just sank really low. And picking up a camera really just, he helped to put the sheriff out of business and not get reelected, and it's helped him a lot.
I'm going after a judge very much in the same manner with a custody case I got going on. I'm going up to appellate court. I'm going to have this lady recused, and I'm going to try to file criminal charges against her.
It's so tough to file all those charges and things too, though. It's really.
I've given myself a crash course on law, despite what I have for expenses and things. I haven't been able to get an attorney. All the attorneys in Connecticut are either in their own case against the state right now. I tell them what's going on and what's wrong with the court. They go, yeah, I can't tell you one thing that's right. It sounds like you're in a horrible place, but I've got this going on personally, and I can't help you right now.
No, they don't have anything going on. They just
gone around the whole circle. Attorneys are referring me to other attorneys I've already talked to. And it was at that point I said, I have my channel. I have the court of public opinion. I'm just going to publicly shame these people. I went and got all these police records. So basically, I created a timeline based on what this judge's orders have been since 2015. In each of these orders, despite my pleas and desperation and things, put my daughter in immediate and imminent danger. So I've created the evidence of that. I've created the evidence that my ex, in these recent events over the last 5 months, has committed perjury, conspiracy to destroy evidence, tampered with witnesses, put my daughter in danger. There's drugs, there's weapons, there's violence in the house, there's abuse, there's neglect. I've got body cam footage of it now. And on Monday,
Hey, I got your email, by the way. I just got it. I just checked.
Oh, right on.
Is that from you? That was from me, right?
Yeah.
All right. I just got it. We'll talk about doing something.
Excellent.
Now, I just and I had this with Liberty Bird when I had him on. We did Sancho Court, and we discussed his pending court case. And some people were against that. Some people are kind of under the keep your mouth shut until your court case is over with.
I understand that, but my court case, you can view it on the Connecticut judicial website. It's a completely public case. You can follow all the motions and all the rulings and see what I've submitted for evidence publicly. And you could record request anything and make your own show out of it if you wanted. So I'm just going to bring it in through post-production, bleep out my daughter's name, bleep out her face in these body cam footages and things like that. And I'm totally going balls to the walls after this judge and even my the plaintiff's attorney, my ex's attorney there. He encouraged her before the court in the courtroom to continue lying because I was applying tremendous pressure privately on my ex. I don't want to get her in trouble.
So you want to do this after Monday? You want to do this or before Monday?
Whenever it's it's got to be after Monday. I'm going to court on Monday. So
good. So after Monday. Okay, we'll figure. Yeah,
anytime next week.
We'll see what we can do with it. Cause
I wish somebody would help Travis Hines right now. He needs help.
Well, I do. I've learned how to be independent and handle it. I think I'm going to create a real galvanizing event here in Connecticut. There's a lot of people who've been victimized by this judge in particular.
Yeah, this judge is victimizing Travis Hines too. It's amazing how he's got the video footage. I've got 3 retaliatory tickets I'm fighting right now, and I have video footage. And I've asked the city attorneys just look at the footage and let's just dismiss this. But no, they want to go through the whole show, the whole trial thing, and when they could just look at the video. And nobody.
I haven't even been able to get a hearing. She denied my emergency ex parte. Because I'm a male, is what I believe. There's a lot to it. Alessandro and I will get
in those situations. It definitely looks worse when you're a male. Yeah, when you're a male, it definitely.
My last point I want everybody to be aware of: the Tarrant County Jail where I'm at right now, and it's basically the same. This is the same statistic in most of the jails. 53% of the people that are sitting in a county jail are there just awaiting trial. Because they didn't understand how the bond system worked. They didn't know they only had to come up with 10% to get out. They're awaiting their trial. And these people are moving so slow, even though the courts, nobody can walk through and do courts now. It seems like they would get those ones out in jail out really quick because of COVID, right? But they're dragging their feet. So some of these people who are
that COVID
are
calendar.
sitting there for 2 years waiting for their trial to come up. How would you sit in jail for 2 years and be innocent because you couldn't afford, if your bond set at $750, either the $750 or $100 to get out?
I wonder if the judge has shares, has an investment in the private prison that those people are in.
Well, it's not. It's that private prisons are just they're just outsources. That's because the county didn't want to build their own prison or whatever. This is actual jail, Tarrant County Jail, and that's the same statistic in most jails. 53% of people housed in that jail. We have 5,000 in the jail right now.
Right.
So 2,500 people are just sitting there,
incredible,
waiting for their trial, and most of them are going to take the plea when
that's egregious.
They're going to take the plea whenever their little public defender finally comes to see them. They're going to take the plea just because they want to get out.
Right.
Yeah, a lot of public defenders encourage them to do that. They make them plead out.
What's your thoughts, Josiah?
In 1 month of sitting in jail, like the lady I met yesterday.
Let Josiah jump in real quick, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, Carolina, I have never experienced a judicial system, but there was a judge who was involved in this scheme for juveniles where He was involved with the individual who built the juvenile detention center. He had lawyers and everything that he was involved with. And he got a percentage of money from incarcerating juveniles.
We gotta expose those bad judges.
Well, they did. They exposed him, and he's in federal prison right now.
Wow, something happened. Wow.
You know, but that was a big. I mean, so many kids. I mean, we're not talking adults. We're talking juveniles, 14, 15, 16, 17-year-olds.
That's crazy.
And it was for it was a Ponzi scheme because there were 3 individuals who were involved, and it was so corrupt. And when it came out, and he was on the bench for like 30 years.
It's problematic.
Black cloak.
Yeah.
You know, and it went on. And I mean, the county that I live in, you know, I live right in the county seat, but the county only has, you know, there's only 3. I mean, everybody who went through his court system that was a juvenile ended up in this detention center. And it was the parents who, you know, and the people who got him removed and prosecuted. And now he's in federal prison for 20 years. And he was.
I can't believe they caught him. I can't believe they gave him so much time.
Well, he's not even. Oh, but Caroline, we're talking. I think it was like $250 million that he received this, you know, kickback from incarcerating these kids. It was a big thing. Where I live, well, I don't live in like the city. I live in the outskirts, you know, in a very nice area. But the whole issue, like, we don't have like murders and crime and that here. It isn't rampant. We have several housing projects within the city,
right?
And that's where usually all the drugs and the murders happen. So the crime rate is really low here. So, you know, it's just when you take advantage of the system and being a judge, you have to go after the judge. That's a problem with auditing.
Right.
You argue with the police when really the police are not. They are responsible for their actions to a certain extent, but it is the police captain that has created this whole, because they follow him. His word is law.
Now you people see why I've been trying to get Josiah on my panel for the, you know, I mean, this is literally the second panel he's ever been on. The first time on my panel. Like, this is legit. Like, we need more of this, honestly.
On behalf of the auditors in court proceedings, to go after a judge, I'm doing it. I've already got some of the court transcripts. I'm acquiring courtroom audio and video where it's applicable, and I'm going to literally put this judge into the eyes of the public, probably for the first time of her career ever. She's supposed to serve another 5 years on the bench, and that's totally not going to happen if I'm successful in this endeavor.
That's what it takes, is an individual like you who will see. Most people don't realize that the court and that is a structure. And you have to follow the procedure.
There you go. I was going to say that.
Of the court. You are not going to get anywhere arguing with the top. You aren't going to get anywhere arguing with the jailer. You're not going to get anything unless you're willing to put in the effort and go through the structured system.
You're literally describing what I became so depressed and morbidly disheartened with for the last 2 weeks.
Overwhelming.
I was totally overwhelmed. I went in thinking totally with confidence based on my channel, based on things I had to present as evidence, but I didn't follow the rules of the court. So I wasn't allowed to do certain things. I couldn't present certain things. They wouldn't allow me to call my daughter as a witness. They wouldn't allow me to finish my cross-examination of the plaintiff. Yeah.
Yep.
So now once I gave myself the crash course on law, being so unsuccessful seeking and retaining an attorney, I've totally prepared. I've just, as of this afternoon, submitted, 15 pieces of evidence, body cam footage. I got the timeline I was trying to explain to the judge and the things to corroborate previous testimony. Yeah. So she's screwed come Monday, and I should be getting immediate custody of my daughter come Monday. And I hope to be able to share that with the community.
If Gideon Wainwright can do it, you can do it. He hand wrote his petition to the Supreme Court, and they took it.
Yeah. The court insists, even to filing a motion, you have to have so many lines.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom on one page, and you have to vote the words. You have to remember that law is based on words. You can't have an argument if you don't agree on the definition or the meaning of a word.
True.
Because one word can, ruin everything.
True.
I'll be 71 years old. And the only experience that I have very good friends who are judges and lawyers and doctors and all of that. That is my peer group. But, it's just sad that.
No, but see, you're going with this attitude like I'm right. I'm. Who wouldn't want this freedom? Why would they want to suppress my freedom of speech? Well, I'm on the right here, so because I'm on the right, I'm going to win this. And then you go in and you get slapped down because you didn't follow the rule exactly. You didn't put the shirt right. Yeah, you're railroaded, you're so overwhelmed, and that's you go through the 5 stages of grief, just like somebody had died when you find out that the court system is not what you
I didn't know the language to use when there was a capias put on me. I'm sure you know what capias means, right, Josiah?
No.
All right. Well, capias it's not a criminal offense. It's a punishment issued by a civil court in a civil proceeding by a civil judge.
Yeah.
It says if you don't show up with your daughter for an appearance at this time for this hearing, even though the ex parte was denied on my ex's behalf, then I would be held in contempt. I'm like, how can I be held in contempt of 2 orders that were denied?
Yeah.
That I had already went to and settled. And then
how old is your daughter?
They put me under a $5,000 threat. They were going, but if I paid that $5,000, I would have been able to keep my daughter at my house. But I showed up with my daughter alone, so they wouldn't have allowed me to leave the court. They would have incarcerated me, but with marshals, not police, but with marshals.
Oh, I hate marshals.
And then hold me until I pay them $5,000.
Can you believe that? Yeah. So how old is your daughter?
She's 11. She's turning 12 in December. She was trembling physically, wanted to stay here. I took custody of her instead of returning her to her mother's house after a visit right around Mother's Day weekend. And she's telling me she can't go home. Some shit went down over there. She can't tell me what it is. Her mom's telling her to lie and blah, blah, blah.
How long have you been divorced?
Oh, it was horrible. So, and now I don't have any way to represent myself. And the judge just steamrolled me, gave the wink and nod to me.
Wait, look who it is, guys. Breaking news. Joe, how long have you been waiting for I'm sorry, man. I didn't hear you pop in.
Tyrant, the little girl. So, hey, Joe. Little girls like that, they're, okay. How do I say this without sounding bad? They're really manipulative, okay? Especially at that age, right? So,
well, my daughter, she's had her prerogative for a long time. She's always been daddy's girl, even when I was home raising her for the first 4 years of her life.
Wouldn't it be great if you could just have her on the weekends and let mom do all the dirty work on the week?
Joe is live from where he was just live at.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Oh, nice.
Look at this.
The man himself.
This is the man himself. He's rocking with DPN News, who I was trying to get DPN News to jump in front of your camera today.
Joe Cool, kudos for holding your ground there when they tried pushing you back, my guy.
Josiah and Joe Cool are on the same panel.
Yeah, right. Fucking 3 fucking feet. He want to argue with me.
Yeah, I hate that. 3 feet.
I think we should ask Josiah what his thoughts on your latest video was, because actually Josiah and I were doing play-by-play.
Oh, really?
Josiah?
I absolutely agree with Joe did with the firefighters. They are to be respected. They aren't the police. They're not going to arrest you. If they're going to arrest you, they're going to call the police. But firefighters are on a different level than any other civil servant.
We're in agreement, and they treated us kind as well. The firefighters were really polite, and when I left, I told them all, thank you. You're the real heroes.
They are the real heroes. They will run into a building, a burning building. They don't run away.
So we rated your live feed, Joe, for the first time ever. It felt good. We rated Laura Shark, and then we rated you. We've been very aggressive tonight with the love raids. So I heard you got a 15-second of fame also by the media tonight. Like, walk us through how that felt.
Ooh, cool. I didn't see that.
Yep. He said his name was Joe Cool YouTube.
I don't even know who the fuck that was.
Joe will have a conversation with anybody and everybody. That is the sense I'm getting.
To everybody, Joe. I go to the doctor's office. I have everybody that talks.
Joe's late for everything because he's too busy rapping with people for 50 minutes each.
No, it takes me 45 minutes to go to the corner store.
I gotta go. No, really. Let's talk for 20 more minutes. It's like, wait a minute. You know, it's good because you get people to open up, and they don't, and then they don't shut up, and Joe's got to go, but Joe doesn't want to be rude and wrap them up, you know.
Yes, I'm gonna talk to the next nigga after that anyway that I run into, so it's not a big deal. Look at this shit.
So you're wearing short sleeves, so that means the weather's good. It's a lot. It's a bad fire, man. All those chemicals, my guy. Be careful with your breathing.
I know, right? The car is covered in soot. I just went in the car to roll up.
Oh man, look at all that.
Hey man, you guys did a great job, Joe. You are the true heroes. Fuck 12.
He just said fuck 12.
Oh. Oh my God.
It's like he goes over to someone. Hey, you guys are awesome. Fuck those other people, though. What the fuck?
Joe, is anything open out there? Can we get you guys some food? Any place we can call, order you guys some food or coffee or something?
Oh shit.
They're in Chicago somewhere, but it's like midnight over there.
Riot. It's Friday. It's not midnight. It's 2 o'clock in the morning here.
Truck so I can hear you guys better.
Are you in Chicago still, or are you in Indiana?
No, Chicago. These cats, Chuck came up here.
So you were in short sleeves, so it's pretty warm over there, no?
It's during the day we had like 80, but
not bad.
Now it's pretty chilly. I'm wishing I'd have brought a fucking.
Oh, I noticed you short sleeve. I thought it was kind of nice out right now.
It was nice out earlier, bro. I mean, we've been having the most beautiful days, but the nights are, at least in the 50s, nights are pretty chilly. And
how's the crime level with what like you've been hearing, shooting wise, etc.?
Actually, it's been better, man. Scanner's been dead last few days. It's not good for business, but
good though.
Just saw Arson.
It's good for human life, which is all that matters.
Right. So I'm okay with that shit. I'm okay with that. I still enjoy my
80 degrees. That's impressive that you said 80 degrees. Like usually when it gets hot like that, shit goes popping more. You know?
Yes, well, today I was going to say Friday, it just changed. The scanner was, I was already in the streets when I saw Chuck and DPN. I was already chasing motherfuckers. I had a suicide, a cat with a gun. I had a bunch of shit.
Oh.
Saw you working the other video the other day. You did a fantastic job there, man. Joe.
Thank you for that, bro.
Yeah, you got some good shots tonight. Like my chat was blowing up on how great camera footage you were getting.
Right, I was intentionally like, let me frame this, let me frame that, so it feel good if somebody says something.
Like I was disappointed that you didn't boot Odin because we got him booted from Laura Shark. Laura Shark's mods booted him.
I was waiting for one of my mods. I wouldn't have had a problem with it.
It would have been good if we had a 2-for-2 on Odin getting booted off random.
Had I known, yes, I'd have did it just for the fun of it.
It wasn't planned. We were like, Laura was praising me, and I go, Laura, boot him, and then one of the mods booted him. And then he got all butthurt, and then we jumped into your panel. And then we joined your panel to try to get him booted from that panel, too.
That's it, everybody boot him.
He deserves it. He's the only one who deserves it. Boot him.
How did he gonna get in his feelings, though? He is the worst kid
I know. He was very sensitive tonight. He was very sensitive.
3 times out of Jeff's stream the other day. He took my wrench so motherfuckers could beat me up.
He took your wrench away for good?
No. He was doing a live. He like, post some links. I don't post links, motherfucker. What? You better post a link. I'm gonna take your wrench. And he took my wrench. Wait, after I posted the link, he didn't even see it. He took my shit. Everybody blue-eyed me, popped me first. Then fucking Anon popped me and someone else popped me. I didn't even make it back in the fucking stream.
So I was joined earlier by an individual you name. His name is Kev. And he told me there's rumors out there that you have a different name for this show that been.
I don't have a name. I told him I'm gonna rethink everything. I haven't even thought about it. I'm going out of town in like 2 days. I'm gonna be gone at least a week. So I hadn't put no thought in it. I told him I'm gonna rethink everything, even the name, cool, uncool. I might want you something, Kev, something besides uncool. The PTI theme, even though I don't watch the show, that sounds cool. You come up with a topic and both of you give your opinion on it. I don't know. I still got to think about it. I put no thought into it, bro.
Don't pull out on me, Joe. You're not well known for pulling out. Don't pull out on me.
Blow me. That's what the fuck I want.
Everybody loved the idea of you doing a show here.
I think so.
It sounds great.
Like I just talked to him about it today, and he explained to me how they pick topics.
Yeah.
And then give their, he's steady naming fucking sports fucking references. I didn't know that shit.
Right. That was my fault. That was my fault. I gave him that recommendation, and he ran with you with it. So blame me, because I'm a sports guy, as you know.
Okay. He is too, though.
Right, he is, but I've already came up with a name. It's going to be called the Blow Me Experience.
The Blow Me Experience. I'd go see that shit.
Let's see who's going to get blown today on the show,
Right.
Something like that I think would be cool. But, we'll talk strategy on what do you call it.
Yes.
So where are you going, on vacation?
Yes, think week or two. No, I'm going to see my girl, so I'll probably spend a few days over there. Then I'm going to Bird's event. From where he got popped off.
You're going to the funeral in the parking lot?
Yes, I'm going to the funeral.
Do you get paid to make these appearances? Because you would have to get paid to go to the funeral parking lot.
I just want an excuse to leave town. I don't even know what it's about.
Joe Cool is driven by his heart, man. He's a man of his heart.
Joe's gonna walk in on a mariachi band, some kooky shit.
He's been doing over there, where it is. I hope it's food there.
They're planning some freaky shit, I heard.
Oh, really? I don't know. I don't know.
Just be careful out there, Joe.
They got apparently they're going to be lighting some shit on fire, apparently. And in the middle of the funeral, they're going to play Guess What's in My Ass.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, man. This is why you should watch out. This is why you should, not commit to shit before knowing what you're committing to.
Before you investigate it, right?
I've heard. Well, I did a FOIA report on this, and Liberty Bird's gonna pull a bird out of his ass, and that's that's the whole kicker of the whole Liberty Bird's dead kind of thing.
Oh yeah, well I want to see that now.
You do what? What?
I want to see Bird
man?
at his ass. Yeah, I think I'm in all of a sudden.
Yeah, Bird's got Bird's got some things up his ass, definitely.
I bet. I wonder. I don't know. I'm not gonna even second guess them, man. Fuck it. I like the fucking flyby or whatever the fuck they call that shit.
The flyby?
No, whatever, fly by the cuff, the seat of your pants. I don't know. I'm okay with doing crazy shit, man.
Because I know what a flyby means, and it's not good.
I did a flyby.
You know.
Look at this shit. They are still up there.
I just think it's fascinating that they're doing a funeral in a parking lot.
It's gonna be in a parking lot.
It's gonna be in a parking lot, Joe. It's gonna be the first funeral you've been to in a parking lot.
Yes, right. Well,
And hopefully the last. And hopefully
the funeral.
What if there's a corpse in a coffin and shit? Like, I don't know what Bird's planning, but if Bird's gonna pop out of a coffin like the Undertaker, that'd be pretty epic.
Oh yeah. Oh, no, I'm finna do something stupid. I don't want to get in the fire.
My sister had a wedding
back door.
like that. I was the pallbearer. After they took their vows, they threw him in a casket. My brother-in-law and my sister pushed him down the aisle.
Really?
Yeah, it was pretty wild.
Look at that shit.
So, Joe, what do you got? Do you have any good stuff that you're dropping in a couple days for content?
Actually, yes. Me, Chuck, and DPN had an experience, and I didn't know Chuck had bid. I know me and DPN did, where the cop flips us off and spits, and we went in. So it won't be monetized because it's a lot of fuck you, nigga. You don't tell me what to do, shit. Oh yes, check this out, Joe. The back door is open.
Joe, what are you doing? Joe, what are you doing? Joe,
you can appeal the monetization element. Bleep out swears. Edit it up a little bit and make it appropriate.
Guys,
still get the message there.
Joe's gonna get yelled at, and I don't want to be responsible for this.
And I'm smoking weed too, Sam.
I'm looking at I am looking out as the person. I don't want to dox him, but Joe Cool YouTuber, that's his real name. According to the local media, in the morning tomorrow, it's going to be breaking news with Joe Cool YouTuber.
Right?
You do realize that you're probably going to be on the news tomorrow with the name Joe Cool YouTuber.
You won't be the first time. I've been on there a lot.
He literally says Joe Cool YouTuber.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. YouTuber, Mr. Joe Cool.
I was impressed you didn't swear though, because that would have made epically if you swore this motherfucker comes with this smell of gas. I turned the corner and I said, "Holy fuck! Look at that smoke!"
Look at this shit, Joe.
I don't know if Joe's legally supposed to be here.
I know I'm not supposed. Look at this shit. Ain't no way I'm supposed to be back. They got ladders and shit back
Be
there.
real and everybody in the chat, Jessica. I'm not advocating this right now.
You could consider selling some of this footage, Joe.
My
It would
shit's
be pretty cool.
Yeah, you could grab it off my live stream, my guy.
That's right.
This is actually good post footage.
Got this, right?
Yeah, this is
Media
good
and
post
stuff,
footage.
They could go through this and take some clips.
And they're looking around for shit.
Look at this. Well, the investigation begins, my guy, on what caused this.
Yeah, I'm gonna get yelled at for sure.
Yeah, do
Oh
you know
my
what
God.
happened, Joe? How did the fire start?
No, we don't know. In fact, we had just left my crib. We was heading north. I was checking the scanner. We was still running our miles, and they was like, the so-and-so auto place is up in a blaze or up in flames. They said something that made us think it was not a regular fire. And we got here, you probably saw what happened. They already had one truck in the air with the hose from the ladder.
Uh-oh.
All right, here we know if I'm finna
This is
get
like
yelled at.
X-Files, and they're about to get yelled at. Uh-oh.
Yeah, here we go. We'll know in a second.
Tell them you're a YouTuber if they say anything. Uh-oh.
What's going on, man? Too much.
Oh, wow.
We're live streaming.
They're live streaming on El Sancho. Yep, tell them.
I'll say hi to some folks. Okay.
Say hi to Sancho. There you
guys
go.
did great, yo. You battled.
Sancho.
This is great.
It was down, it was up,
Tyrant,
it was
this is so
down.
rare. He's
I
living-
really like you,
You're
man.
walking around.
Is he in the middle of a crime scene right now?
Yes.
Oh, look at this.
Look at all that
Whose chat
water.
was that?
Look at all that water, CFW. Look at that.
Damn it! Look at that.
This is a big automobile place, like a tire place that got lit on fire.
Water everywhere. It's a little lake out here.
Oh, I bet those tires went up quick.
all the
All right,
chemicals.
you be easy, baby.
Mm-hmm.
This is good how receptive he was to the fire, to Joe being there.
He was.
Firemen are generally pretty cool.
Sancho. That shit don't hurt either, baby.
Good karma from being on my show. The guy didn't yell at you.
It was you. Oh, if I wasn't on your show, I was sneaking that right now, but I know I get yelled at. Yeah.
You don't want to
Nobody
compromise.
even looking, Joe. Fuck
I know,
that.
but you don't want to compromise anything. You don't want to compromise anything. I know. Let's talk about CFW. What would you do, CFW?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yo,
I'm gonna run.
CFW would run in.
Run the opposite direction.
Hey, Sancho, I think I'm gonna go in here, bro.
No.
Really?
No.
No.
I worry more about the person than the cop washer.
That could be a beam fall right on top of you, like every movie.
There's no yellow tape over there, but it's still an active crime scene.
Yes. I'm just thinking these guys got their back turned, the doors wide the fuck open. When will I get that opportunity again?
Right. Well, Joe, this is disorderly product news. And I think it would be
horrible, is it?
an extremely bad idea for you to go on the crime scene. I'm not saying the Constitution's coming after me, but follow me at Disorderly Product News.
Sounds like him.
That's a good input. That's a spot on. He knows it's spot on too.
It is.
I can crank call pretending to be him. Well, everybody, if you haven't liked, shared, and subscribed to Joe Cole, Carolina, Fort Worth, and the government is at us.
I did a review on DPN on.
Did you?
Show. Yeah.
Can you cats hear me?
Yep.
All right. Usually somebody call me, I get knocked the fuck off. I'm bailed anyway. We about to get up out here and go chase some bad guys.
Hey, so I have a favor to ask you. DPN's pulling Hollywood on me now.
Okay.
He won't respond to me. I need him to get James Gibson's contact. You remember James Gibson was on that birthday stream you did?
I'm sorry. Joe Gibson?
James Gibson, Chicago jail, 35 years.
Okay. Yeah.
Me and him were talking, and he had a family death with COVID, and I'm trying to get him on my show. I want to interview him for an hour deep and talk about his story.
I hear you.
So if DPN can hook a brother up with a phone number or an email of someone, like not him obviously, but a representative of him, that'd be great.
DPN knows the cat. I know that.
That was a great show that he did. That was excellent coverage.
He did an awesome story on this guy, and I wanted to do an interview with the guy.
If you don't mind me asking, can you give us a preview?
My interest is to show his story in depth and to interview him and break down everything what happened to him and how wrong it was, and to raise awareness.
Perfect. That's fucking awesome.
And I think James has a very inspiring story, you know?
Fucking
James, what's his name?
Gibson. James Gibson.
James Gibson. Oh, that's the guy you sent the record to, ain't it?
Yep.
Yeah? You sent the record to the guy. He was like, what kind of whack shit is this you playing, man? This ain't the fucking beach.
He's in the background.
To his credit, I mean, he was in prison for 29 years, so.
Right.
Know what the Beach Boys
So you don't know what good music is?
Well, you don't know what that fucking thing is. I mean, listen to the song, Chuck. I thought the song was badass.
All right, listen, I'm finna bail, Sancho.
You be good, you two. Hey, you guys be safe out there, though.
All right,
God bless you, Joe. Cool.
All right, be safe.
Thank you for that, baby.
All right, CFW, what's on the agenda as far as content going?
I'm working on that. This lady that was never on the jail roster in Los Angeles County.
Never on the jail roster, yet was incarcerated.
For a month. I met her yesterday, or day before yesterday.
You should have gotten her address.
I got her phone number. So I talked to her, I called her the day after, but she got coronavirus up in the jail.
Right.
It's just it's a horrible story. She said there's 4 other people in there like that, but I can't get the jail roster to find out who they are. because you can kind of do cross-referencing, you can kind of figure out who's who and and they always get charges afterwards of harassing a public official. So it just angers me. I can't get the jail roster from there. Every other county has it.
As long as you have her name, Caroline,
I got her name at least.
You should follow through and sit down and do an interview with her.
Oh yeah, she wants that.
You know, and then you're getting to
her car,
the meat of the story and the injustice in the story, not just you streaming down the highway chasing a cop who pulls off in the other direction, and it's like, oh shit, now what do I do? But no, I just
jump the median, jump the median, and then cut a few people off and keep following them.
Yeah, I just finish off by saying that I really, my life has been, I always tell people that I was institutionalized for 20-some years of my life because I was never in jail.
Oh.
This is because I was, from the time I was 6 years old until the time I was 24 years old. I'm a teacher. I'm a former teacher. I'm retired, but I went through Jesuit schools. So all the way through high school and college, I was in a Jesuit institution. So I always tell people, like, they say, well, what did you do? I was institutionalized for that many years because I taught in a parochial school system for 40 years also.
Wow. That's tough.
But, everybody has a story, and we're all human. We're all flawed. And I have to tell you, the only interaction I've ever had with the police in my life is when I was 18 years old and I glided through a stop sign.
You're lucky.
Yeah, I am. I'm, and that's why I can't understand. What it annoys me in the sense that auditors go out with the intention of causing a confrontation or looking for content and putting themselves in that position and then ending up in the court system, which is you're going to be sucked into that system forever. And everything that you've done is recorded and open to the public. And even when I was in school, still teaching, I was in an all-boys school. I used to tell them, be careful of what you say and do on the internet, because that never goes away. And employers look. First thing today, they will not look at your resume. They will take.
I know a girl who lost her job like that.
Yeah, they will take your name and run it for social media. Well, because what you can say anything on a piece of paper.
Yes.
But it's what you have said for the past 5 years that may not, sit with them well. Even though you have all the requirements they want, they're looking at your past history. And that's the danger of social media. What you say never goes away.
Josiah, I'd like to just say I agree with damn near, a lot of what you said. One thing that I kind of fell off on with you was when you, because it's the second time I think I've observed you stating in a rather general term, you use the term auditors. And I just feel like I'm going to be perceived as what the community has been and I have been unaware of and lumped in with something in an unfair regard.
I'm using auditors in the general sense because you have frauditors and you have all kinds of personalities in that community that, and everybody, they're not together. There's no organization. They don't follow any rules. Like Carolyn says, they're all individuals. Everybody has their own styles. But when it comes to the court system, you're stuck in that system. That's a structured system.
Procedurally, right? The
Yeah.
rules of the court.
Yeah.
I think that's exactly a great way to summarize what I experienced, and I think that's a message that a lot of auditors, if you will, should listen to. Not specifically the ones that I'm aware of that are making great steps and doing great things. Like Morgie said the other night, auditors have they're screwed. They have no good reputation, and there's nothing they can do. It's a big waste of time. And to me, although I didn't comment on it at the time, like that really kind of it had an impact on my mindset during that moment. And
well, we have different opinions on this panel. You'll see you might see the same face. I mean, these are two people who you didn't meet the other night that are on
sure.
it.
Well, not necessarily in a negative way, but in a way that took me off of where I thought I was.
Right. Well, it's good to get educated on both sides of the fence and decide where you want to be.
And that's what's great about this panel. I'm pleased to be here and pleased to meet Morgie. I'd like to talk with her further. It's a shame that she didn't join. That she's busy this evening or whatever.
She'll be back.
Yeah,
she'll be back. She's in Australia, so it's like 5 PM now with over there, or a little bit later now. So it's like dinner time with her, and something tells me she's not that passionate in real life, so she kind of has to get it out on here, but she's legit. She's as real as it gets.
An outlet. I see.
Oh, I'm just presuming that.
Right, sure. I can see the speculation, though.
I'm just presuming that, but she's got passion, and CFW and her didn't get off on the right foot, but CFW learned to realize that she's a passionate woman with an opinion, and you got to respect that.
Yeah, you got a tremendous thing going here,
Yeah.
and Josiah, it's great to hear your insights, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll say one final thing, and then I'm going to go to bed. I learned a long time ago from an experience that I had working with a certain individual in my department in school, and we did not see eye to eye on anything. But if they needed anything done, they came to me because they could count on me, and I went to them because I could count on them. Just because I didn't like them personally, I did not allow my personal and emotional feeling to get in there and stop us from doing our job. And you can work with people and not like them and still do your job.
I had that same thought. There was a conversation that ensued between Sancho and somebody else, a brief exchange, and I said to myself, and refrained from interrupting, you don't necessarily have to like someone to be able to produce great things and make progress with them.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
You're an incredible individual. I'd like to speak with you privately. Perhaps you could give me some coaching on what I'm facing privately.
I can't give you only my opinion because I have never walked in your shoes. I don't know.
You seem to have knowledge based on your environment and the people that you know. So you're an older man, so you have all that wisdom there that I don't have, and you're going to have the insight based on who you know and what you've discussed throughout the years that may be useful to someone like me, and I could apply that, and then when I put it out there for others to learn from, it could be put to really good use, and you could have something really to be proud of, and I could give you the credit, and we could take credit, and it could be a great big thing.
Tyrant Slayer, one thing that you're doing is you are taking action. You are just not, you are going out there and not following through, and that this community doesn't follow through.
Right. There's no follow-ups, follow-through, all that.
They threaten lawsuits, but they don't have the, their civil rights have not been violated.
Right.
It's one of the primary criticisms I've gotten is I'm a sham, I'm a sovtard, I got a lot of hate in the beginning. I almost just stopped. I was really reaching out, and it really hurt me, personally.
It's a negativity, but I mean, like, until you're incarcerated or until you're fighting for your child, which I have never experienced those things. I can only look at it, not from the outside. I don't know what it is to walk in your shoes. I was labeled at a very young age, and it is very true because of my schooling that I'm a very rule-bound person. I'm not spontaneous.
I think that's where the charisma you have comes into play. I think that's why the folks you mentioned that came to you because you're reliable were drawn to you. I think I'm being drawn to you because I have the inclination that procedurally and as far as rules are concerned, you're more aware and you can educate me and help me represent myself and give me the coaching that I'd otherwise have to pay $200 an hour for.
Right.
You represent myself. You could really connect with people in the sense that you have real knowledge that can really help validate and vindicate people who have been perceived as frauds, as auditors, if you will.
Well, you guys should join the Discord. I think it'll be a good way for you two to get in touch with each other.
I'll give you. I'll send it through an email, or you can email me. And I'll give you my phone. I will be glad.
That'd be great. Right in the private chat and StreamYard, we can exchange information. That would be fantastic, sir.
It's just like there's so much to be learned. I was born and raised on a dairy farm, and from a young age, my mother always learned and said, like,
Can you get a little closer to your mic? You're having a mic issue, sir. I gotta say.
I'm talking to the side. My mother, people always say to my mother, Betty, you raised your son in a barn. She said, damn right I raised my son in the barn, because I had to be there in the barn with 30 milk cows every morning at 5:30.
Real old school American culture.
So it's like I had.
If you didn't get that milk, you didn't get money, or you didn't get milk to drink to have for breakfast.
That was
to wake up and tend the farm to eat.
Our living was, a farm, and so when from the age of 6, when you can remember things, like I remember, taking buckets of grain and stuff like that. And
Hey guys, I'm not trying to be rude, but I was trying to wrap an hour ago, and I said 5 minutes. So it's been a long 5 minutes for me.
I know.
I'm getting old. As soon as you guys are my age, you'll realize how it is to be old. The weed hits me at once, Josiah, but you have an open door invite to come on anytime. I think you've made an epic first appearance tonight. I don't know many people besides me on that other channel who made an epic first appearance, and got my own show that same night. You did a great job tonight. I look kind of vindicated because I've been telling you need to hop on panels, because I think if the text turns into voice, it's gold. And I think people tonight saw that, my guy.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Carolyn, for coming on. And I want to say you blocked me on your stream.
Who did?
Carolina
Fort Worth.
I blocked him. Oh.
Oh, we gotta fix that.
That's okay
No, I'm
because
talking though.
you
Sorry
can't
about
be, you only judge people on their text, and it's different when you talk to people.
Right.
And
Yeah.
Terrence
Thank you for
Slayer,
understanding and talking to me.
yeah, Terrence Slayer, I'm very glad I met you, and I'll be more than glad. My email is very simple.
Right.
It's, I'll put it in there for you.
Everyone like, share, and subscribe to Terrence Slayer Studios in the Carolina Fort Worth. Thank you guys. Thank you, Josiah, for hopping on. Like, share, and subscribe, and everybody have a great night.